Hello everyone, welcome back to the stream. I hope everyone is having a good day and is ready for the weekend. I am. Very much so. And I'm also ready to play this game. I've been trying to avoid spoilers and everything, which is pretty easy since I'm not really on Twitter anymore. But, oh, I'm just so excited. I can't wait to see what's new. But we'll chat for a few minutes, and then we'll jump into the game. Yeah, I wanted to match the game color palette, just because it's just very stark when you have like a brightly colored VTuber. Why didn't care package work? Where is it? Mrs. Doubtfire, why do you do this to me? Also, hello Era, welcome on in. But yeah, I just want things to look a little cohesive. Hang on, I'm trying to see if care package works. There we go, there we go. Nice, nice, nice. Hello Yuki, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good evening. Hello, hello. Hello everyone. Not sure why do we have back-to-back tentacles? I'm a little concerned. No worries, Egg. Yes, please. Don't spoil yourself, because this game's gonna be good. But yeah, since this is the first stream of the week on Twitch, I guess there's not much that I did this week to catch up with. I've been using Blue Sky a lot more. It's nice. Twitter is poo. I tried to do a warm-up sketch yesterday, and it was not a warm-up sketch. I put my tumbler through the dishwasher, found out it's not dishwasher safe, so kinda glad we're not going with that company now. Rip my tumbler, but sacrifices had to be made. Did it melt? It didn't melt. It's water got under the print on the tumbler, and like I tried to like squeeze the water out, and like it just looks really bad. I think hang on. I'm trying to see. Yeah, I have a photo of it. I'm gonna have to like. Let me I can show you what happened. Hello Cookie, welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good evening. But honestly, I'm just happy we're not going with Steam Labs for the merch going forward. Like I'm really happy I decided to test this place out before you know. Going forward with it, because I would have felt bad if you guys got these products. Like, this is bad. BRB, no worries, Pack, no worries at all. Where is that? I just gotta crop this photo and then I can show you guys what happened. How do I crop it? Is there a way I can, like... Do I have paint on this computer? I do not want to open up Clip because it'll take forever. No, we are not in Silent Hill. We are ready to go kiss princesses. But honestly, I looked at all the new things that were added. We're more on the slaying side. Which is very sad, but it be that way. Sometimes you gotta slay them. Where did I save it? Be great if I remembered where I saved things. Oh, there it is. Why is it so big? I just want to, like, crop it. Y'all don't need to see my fingies. Is that working? Ooh, hang on. I might have done it. I might have figured something out. Oh my god, I'm so smart. Maybe. But yeah, how are we doing tonight, guys? Any fun plans? Okay, I can't crop it from the side. I'll have to edit it later, and I'll post it on the Discord and Blue Sky. Yeah, bad quality, very sad. No worries. Yeah. And then I still haven't received everything, and it's almost been a month. Like, I didn't think it would take stickers a month to arrive to me, so... yeah. But it be that way. You live and learn, I suppose. Has it been 10 minutes? It's pretty close. Are they being shipped from Mars? They are being shipped from all over the United States. So far, I've had 4 packages come in, and I just haven't received the rest of my items. And like, they never told me when my items were being shipped. They just arrived in my mail, and I'm like, okay, that's not good. It's good to have it tested. Yes. That is the biggest thing. If you ever do merch, 100% test it before you even bother putting it up in a shop. And like, just really test the quality. Because merch is expensive, and it's like, no, this needs to last a long time. Like, I got a sweater from a store. I'll just say it. I got it from a popular VTuber store, Uwu Market. Trash quality. Absolutely bad. Not worth the money. I think it, like, after one wash, the print was, like, already messing up, and it's like, I washed it inside out and everything. Why is it messing up already? Hello, Minu. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good evening. But yeah. Definitely test the merch out. And also, like, try to ask people and get, like, review videos and stuff. Learn from my mistakes. But yeah, it is what it is. Live and learn. Alright, it's been 10 minutes. I want to play this game. We have about, to my knowledge, we have 3 princesses that have lore added to them, which is the Beast, Adversary, and Tower. And then for new chapters, we have Spectre, Damsel, and Prisoner. Which I don't know how to get to those new chapters, but we'll get there when we get there. And if everything goes well, we should be able to complete this in one stream. If I'm good and smart enough, that is. There was a hat I wanted to sell, but it came with some kind of unremovable black smudges over the printed part, and there's no way I would have been happy letting people spend their money on that. Exactly, yeah. I'm sorry that happened. But, like, gotta test that merch out. Oh yeah. Definitely. Samples are amazing. Another thing I didn't like about Steam Labs is that I got no credit or anything for ordering the merch. I had to pay full price for everything. It's like, wait, don't I get like a little credit? Like, hey, I'm ordering stuff to test the quality. So there was that too. But, Fourth Wall gives you some credit, which is nice. But yeah, Steam Labs, no. Sorry, no. Bad experiences. Alright. Let's shut the music. And hopefully we can get this all taken care of. You didn't get credit from Fourth Wall? But at least I got it without extra markup? I mean, that's nice. But you should have gotten credit from Fourth Wall. Like, if... I think if you, like, join their Discord and stuff, you can get, like, credits. But that's nice they didn't do the extra markup on that. Yeah, Nini was telling me about it, and I'm like, oh, that's cool. And I looked into it, and there's, like, ways you can get credits. Yeah. Alright, let's jump into the game. Boop. Now, I haven't tested opening up the game yet. So, yeah. I don't know why it's not wanting to open up. Game? Hello? I'm a little concerned it's not opening. Oh, there it is. I think they added this, the subtitle language. Hang on. I'm gonna, there it is. I'm wondering if the open... I'm so excited to see all the new stuff. And the thing with this game is that I'm still not going to see everything in one run through. I'm gonna have to do like 50 million run throughs. English? This is all new. This is a horror game and is not intended for all audiences. Please visit our website, blacktabbygames.com, if you need a list of specific content warnings, which is nice. I really like that they did that. Slay the Princess contains flickering image effects as well as parallax effects that on rare occasions has caused motion sickness in players. If either of these effects cause health issues for you, you can disable them in the game's preferences. Love that. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see through them. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Okay, so this is still the same, but let's see if the animation changes. Oh, I'm so excited. Also, let me turn the music up. And there is voice acting in this game, so please let me know if the music and voice acting is good. I want to be sure you guys can hear everything. It's been so long since I've seen this. Oh my god. Is it gonna... I don't know when it like switches over to different images, but it should. There. Okay, so that's still the same. Okay, so let's get into it. Let's go, let's go. Chapter 1, Oh!
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, we're back! Let's see, is there anything new here? We're just gonna go straight to the cabin. The spooks be happening.
The short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Yes, we're gonna get more lore. We'll probably cry. We'll probably get everything wrong. The voices are a little old. Low. I'll pop them up. Okay, how's the music? We'll get him talking in a minute, hang on.
A warning before you go any further.
Hello, Jet, welcome on in. I hope you're having a great day. And also, Unspaghetti, welcome on in. I don't know what to expect either. I just heard that it's really good, and it's very sad. So I'm ready. Let me know if those voices were good.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Think that's better? Okay.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Well, according to my list, we're going to be doing a lot of slaying.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Balance well with you. Okay, good. Oh, we're going to the cabin. Oh my god.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I wonder if they called it pristine cut because of the pristine blade. I'll have to look into that and see if that's the reasoning. Okay. So, I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna go for the added lore stuff, and then we'll try the new chapter stuff. So, let's...
You take the blade from
My
the
little
table.
stabby.
It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
I love the
The
little...
door to the basement creaks
courser.
open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
I don't know about that. Okay, so... I think... Okay, I think...
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
Trying to get to the adversary one.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Unfortunately, yes, I am. Alright. I'm just going to quickly double check. Okay, that's what we do.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Maybe I should have done the damsel or something first instead of... We're just going straight to the adversary. But I like the adversary, so...
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
I'm a hitman. That's my job. This is probably why I was hired.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Oh, I was gonna say, wait a minute. I didn't play this today. It's because I had to update it, so they updated it for today. Okay. Oh god, why do I have so many saves? Well, hang on. Here's my Januaries and February. I might have to go through those. We're gonna go on page 2. Alright. Here we go. Slay!
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh,
I'm quite fast.
this is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
The voice acting in this game is amazing. I love it.
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face.
I honestly should have rewatched my VODs so then I could see if there's like any differences. Cause I feel like some of this wording is a little off. But I don't know. This is an oopsie on my part.
But is it over? Really over? Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
We just killed someone. We literally said a sentence to them and then we just killed them.
You did kill someone.
Yeah, see?
Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience.
See, this doesn't feel familiar. I'm gonna have to rewatch my VODs.
But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
But I'm also probably wrong.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
Hang on, I think I fucked up. I think I fucked up. I think I messed up. I think we might be getting Spectre. Uh-oh. Oh, that's fine. It's a new one. Oops.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity. Your reward. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
Hello, Choco. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good morning.
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier. Psst. Hey. We're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Hell no. Do you have any idea how to get us out of here?
I do, but you're probably not going to like it.
Dude, I've done this before. It's fine. Bean is my second monitor while I work. Aw, thank you. Thank you.
We can use the blade to get out of this.
Whenever your streams are on, you're on my phone as I work.
I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out.
I can't believe my first go at the Pristine cut, I was going for Adversary. I messed up and I got Spectre. Which is fine, because this one is also new.
Do
Or
you
has
hear
new
that?
stuff.
It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end.
There's nothing to do. I don't have video games.
Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
There was like a web and everything of how to get things. Are you trying to get all endings? So I actually got all the princesses in my original run through of the game. But today is the Pristine cut came out, and they added lore to 3 princesses, and they added new chapters to 3 other princesses. They also added a new ending. So I want to get all of that. So that's what we're going for. Just trying to get all the new stuff tonight. Let's see, anything to get the hell out of this.
Thank you. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate.
It's an empty room. Actually, you know what? There's a table. But there's not much I can do on that table.
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The end. Nice knowing you.
You! Oh, narrator. Spectre. Okay, yep, I need to read the webs better.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Which I think... I hope that doesn't block me out from getting the adversary. I think this is new. Oh, you bastard, you're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. I feel like this is new. Maybe? God.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Oh, maybe it is old.
That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again. Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Alright, let's go to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. She won't be a problem.
Now...
The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge.
I'm trying to think of how we can get the 3rd chapter for Spectre. Oh no.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time.
Mm-hmm.
Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
There's gonna be a lot of this. Sorry, guys. So what we can do... Let's go to the mirror first, and then, let's... I'm trying to think. The wording did feel a little different to me, but it's hard to remember. I had to compare line by line when they changed the pacing of Act 3 chapters years ago. Honestly, same. It doesn't feel, it just doesn't feel familiar. That's what I'm getting. Also, hello Jerry, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good evening. I know they said they added a lot of new voice lines and stuff, so it wouldn't surprise me if they like tweaked some, but I feel like I should have replayed this before jumping into the Pristine cut, because the last time I played it was earlier this year. But now I'm like trying to think of how I can get the new chapter of the Spectre. Let's look at the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Hello Loki, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good evening.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe it.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Hello Jester, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good evening.
But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly it's not even important enough to be acknowledged.
Okay. Let's take the Is this a remaster? I would say it's more like a DLC. They added new stuff. So I would say it's kind of more like a DLC. Let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
So yes, there's Spectre, Damsel, and Prisoner. They're getting chapter 3s. So those are new princesses. I just don't know how to get to those princesses. So we're gonna figure that out. And then Beast, Adversary, and Tower, they got a bit more lore added to them. And there's a new ending too.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
See, even the way the narrator is talking just feels new and different. Hello, Paper. Welcome on in. They added new routes in what I'd call dead ends in their respective chapters. Okay. An expansion. Ooh, that might be a better way instead of DLC. Okay.
The room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure.
Thanks, narrator.
I guess we'll just have to go down and see.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body, lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain.
Okay, she's definitely dead.
It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor. Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous, skeletal grin. And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
The narrator's like, what?
Ghost!
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Save around here. Okay.
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I had some issues with how our last meeting went.
Yeah, I just kind of went for it. I was trying to get Adversary, but I read the web wrong? I guess? I don't know. I'm bad at reading those, I guess.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
It's kind of weird. She's like right above me, and then he's like saying, oh, she's just like rubbing against you, and it's like, oh, okay.
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin.
So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
Do I try to slay her, or do I just wait? Let's try to slay her. Why not? I think Adversary is by far the most difficult Act 2 to get. It might be. I looked up the web and it's like, do this and this, and I'm like, yeah. And then when I got up from the basement, I'm like, now hang on, I'm supposed to fight her. Oops.
Without a moment's hesitation, you lash out with your blade. It's like you're slashing at air. No matter how many times you stab at her, no matter how many angles you strike from, all you manage to do is interrupt her form, the skin of your hand prickling with cold as it passes through, unable to find anything solid.
You're adorable when you're confused.
But I didn't say you could touch me.
I mean, you know, you're right. I didn't ask for consent.
Why are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job, or what?
Well, I'm just trying to get, like, the new chapter. That's why I'm here. Okay, let's see. I died too, and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different? Let's see,
You don't look dead, killer.
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
the voice has a spoken and whispered version layered together. That's neat. Yes, the voice work in this game is just phenomenal. How they do some of this stuff, it's amazing. I love this game so much. I could go on and on about it, but I won't bore you guys.
And you don't feel dead either.
I'm dead on the inside.
She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
I'm less interested in why you are or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are. I've tried to leave on my own. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here. I just want to go home. I'm so cold and alone here. But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride.
I don't think I'm gonna let her hitch a ride. For now. Because if she hitches a ride with me, then she can get out. But to get the new chapter, I think I gotta somehow keep her here.
After all, you own me.
This is what I look like when I don't drink water the entire day.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us?
It is the spooky season.
She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her. Would she be able to see us if we went along with it?
Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly.
You
won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
I mean, honestly, that's not a bad path to go down, but... Okay, let's just be rude and be like, nope. We're just gonna go for it and...
I see. So that's how it's going to be. That makes me sad.
Don't do this to me!
I guess we'll have to fight then.
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
The princess passes through you, a chill rippling along your skin, a disappointed sigh echoing in your ears. You turn and face her as she hovers between you and the stairs.
Alright, time to fight a ghostie.
Spectral tears streak down her cheeks as she places a translucent hand on your chest. It feels cold, but otherwise like nothing at all.
She's crying.
Are we doing the right thing? Why do I feel so sad?
Because you're supposed to feel sad. Oh.
Don't let her get to you. It doesn't matter. Somehow, soon, this too will be over, and we'll move on to something new. I feel like you all keep forgetting that.
Her dark-rimmed eyes fall to the floor as she speaks.
Oh.
I never wanted to have to hurt anybody. It's not who I wanted to be.
The tears on her cheeks vanish.
Champions
She
from
lifts her
beyond
head,
the rift,
sorrow
heed
replaced
my
with wrath,
call!
staring
Hello,
into you
Raiders.
with
Hello,
fiery anger.
hello. Welcome on in. Let me quickly jump over to the chat. How are we doing? Hello, VB. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Can I get a... Oh, hang on,
Thank
hang
you.
on.
For everything.
Is this the princess?
Thank you.
Is the princess in this chat? Hang on. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Thank you. For everything.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I have to see this.
Please tell me the very important thing I
Listen
need.
extremely closely.
Oh. It is you! Oh my god. Hello, hello. And hello, everyone. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Hello, Muddy. Hello, hello. Hello, Ara. Hello, Wiz. Hello, Tosh. Nyx. Oh my god. Hello, everyone. If you don't know who I am, my name is Bean Kennedy. I'm a unicorn hitman, and we are playing Slay the Princess. How were you doing? What were you guys up to? Immediately clocked. I was just saying how much I loved this game.
Thank you. For everything.
So, playing the
Thank you.
Pristine cut. Yes! I am, oh my god, I'm so excited. Thank you for the follow. Oh my god, thank you for the follow. Ulti, Nicole,
Thank you.
Muddy,
For
Everglass,
everything.
Spaz, Aura, Hero. Thank you guys so much for the
everything.
follows. Hello, hello. I'm trying to
Thank
get
you.
all, oh my goodness.
For everything.
Itara, thank you.
Thank you.
Mai, thank you.
For
Lan,
everything.
Hobby, Eric. Oh my goodness, guys.
you.
Thank you so
For everything.
much. I hope your stream went super well,
Thank you.
guys.
For everything.
If you need to head out, stretch, or
Thank
if
you.
you want to see me
For everything.
try to get all the new things, that would be
Thank you.
amazing.
For everything.
Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you for the follow, Maple. Yes, I am a hitman, but not of unicorns. I don't slay my own kind. But yes, I actually messed up already.
Thank you.
I went to
For everything.
oh my goodness. Thank you for the follow, Wiz. Thank you, thank you. But yes, I actually I was trying to get the adversary, because there's more to that lore. But I got the Spectre instead, but that's fine. This game emotionally destroys me. I heard that so much. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I know I am. Oh yeah. I'll probably be here. Thank you so much for the raid, Nicole. You did an amazing job as the princess. I love your voice. Like, you are amazing. Thank you for bringing this princess to life. I hope you have a good run to Target. This is Slay the Princess, not Slay the Unicorn. Yes. Unless there's like a unicorn princess that I don't know about. I may need to implement a unicorn hitman into my D&D campaign. Oh my god, yes, please do. I've been trying to get a unicorn character into a D&D campaign. Do it for me. Hold on, the voice actors? Yeah, Nicole is actually the princess. She voices the princess. Yes, please, guys, give Nicole a follow. Like, we've seen her work. Please give her a follow.
You truly are a hero's hero, my friend.
Thank you, Anonymous, for the gifted sub to Nicole. Thank you, thank you.
But I guess you've turned me into something worse.
I hope you enjoy the emotes and everything. Oh, thank you for the raid and everything. Just thank you for everything. I'll stop fangirling.
She forces her hand into your chest, and then... Yes?
Yes?
Nothing happens.
Are you sure about that? Something should have happened.
The new routes were amazingly done. Hats off to Nicole and Jonathan. I am so excited. I'm so ready and excited.
And yet it didn't. We're fine.
Thank you
Oh,
for everything.
thank you for the follow, Ink. Thank you, thank you. If I miss any messages or follows, I am so sorry, guys. Okay, what if I just stare at her? I'm just
Thank
gonna...
you for everything.
Hello, Blitz. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna stare at her.
You can't be sure if you first hear or feel what happens next, but it is over before you can fully conceptualize what it is.
Maybe it's not that bad.
A horrific
Oh.
splintering, the squelching of organs, the rending of tissue, an icy, numbing pain.
Guys, I think it might have been bad. Oops.
I'm done asking. The next time I see you, I'm taking everything I owed. Starting with your body. If you don't choose to give me my freedom, I'll just have to make you give it to me.
Thank you for everything.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Acorn. Thank you, thank you.
She's real. If she's making us dead, we should return the favor.
Oh, I'm still alive. Oh, oh. Oh. Oh.
Swing your blade towards her briefly
Okay.
corporeal throat. It connects. A gash widens across her neck, glowing ectoplasm leaking from the wound. But it's too
Thank you.
little, too late.
For everything.
In her hand, you realize she clutches your still beating heart. It thumps unsettlingly.
Oh, thank you for the follow, David. Thank you, thank you. I haven't done much Spectre stuff on my run just yet, so I'm gonna hop out for now to avoid potential spoilers. Not a problem, Muddy. Not a problem at all. I completely understand wanting to go into this game blind.
Did we get her? Even if we didn't, we've given her something to remember.
See you soon, killer.
I'm afraid you'll never know. As she crushes your precious organ in her hand, everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh, it's... As weird as it sounds, it's so nice to hear the narrator just say, everything goes dark and you die. It's like, oh, It's been so long since I've heard that. Oh, wait.
You're on a path in the wood, and here we go again. Off to slay her again.
Wait a minute. Wait. Did I mayhaps... Hang on. Did I... I'm gonna just double check. Oh. I think I did it wrong? Missed new route already, I think. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I was like, wait a minute, the Wraith? That's, Oopsies. Oh, that's not it. Okay. We're gonna load. Yes.
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying.
Okay.
What's
We're
a ghost
back.
supposed to do to us?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
Maybe we are supposed to let her possess us. We'll try that.
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin.
Hello, Fant. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good evening.
So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
Cold, we're not gonna do that. We kind of know what happens when we do that. Let's...
I see you brought that annoying knife again.
Yeah, I didn't know if I was supposed to bring it or not. I won't use it if I don't need to.
So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
Let's see. Maybe I'll be nice. I'm sorry I killed you the last time. I shouldn't have done that.
Too little, too late.
I know.
But you can still make things right.
She's not in a position to bargain with us. You don't have to do anything you don't want to. We don't have to do anything, but maybe we should. We did kill her. Wouldn't it be the moral thing to help her now that we have another chance? When a hero slays a monster, does he apologize to it?
I mean... I don't know, maybe.
No.
Don't listen to him, hero.
So don't try to make things right. She was going to end the world. You didn't do anything wrong, aside from apparently killing yourself, and that doesn't have much to do with her.
Let's see. Oh, man. Let's see. I feel like if I leave her in the basement, we'll still get the Wraith ending or chapter. Let's...
I just want the same thing I've always wanted. To go home. But this place won't let me go. At least, not alone. I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? We could probably walk out right now and everything would be fine.
She's in your walls. Yes, she's creeping on us.
Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things.
It'd be dull, anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride. After all, you own me.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us?
I mean, it's not every day you get possessed.
She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her.
Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
No, we might like it. Let's see. Alright, sounds great. Let's do it.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
Yeah, anytime, my friend.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
See you soon.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul.
I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
It's a little too late for that here. Well, I mean, technically we can do a do-over, but we're not gonna.
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Thank you for everything.
Hello, Oni. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I hope you're having a good evening. Thanks for being a pal killer. She knows you're a unicorn hitman. Fourth wall shattered. Oh my god, she's in my walls IRL.
Thank you for everything.
No, thank you for the follow, failed. Thank you. I hope you're having a good evening.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
I'm being judged.
So, it doesn't work like that for you?
Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor, are they also supposed to be you?
Is that new? Oh. Is that line new? Does anyone know if that line is new? Or is it old and I just have the worst memory in the world?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass,
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
I'm a voice? I'm me, is what
It's old? Okay. It's me and my bad memory then. Okay, good.
Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
Oh, they never listen to me.
No, I'm not talking about you, I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
Rude.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen.
Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Cold, you're so sassy.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
I mean, we don't know that yet.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
How would I even slay her if she's inside me? I think we just leave. Let's... Or do we slay her? Just in case. Let's leave the basement. See if something
Your
new
legs,
happens.
weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
Ooh, that's a line.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do.
Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world? It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world.
Great use of save state. Yeah. you just have to use that save all the time. Because I really want to get all the new things tonight, but I don't know if I can.
Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world. I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn?
Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door.
For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
Hello, Dev. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a
Not
good
at all.
evening.
I'll have you know that I do hate you.
Oh.
I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able. It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate.
And whine.
This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
Let's go.
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
We're so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
I still feel bad for that.
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle, but you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will.
Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next.
Thank you for everything.
But
Thank you for the
exhaustion
follow,
wasn't
Zeta.
enough,
Thank
was
you.
it?
I hope you're
The
having a good
handle
evening.
clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open. collapse to the ground, you and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see... yes?
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything else.
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming, I suppose.
There's a lot of fun things to collect and see now. I leave the key away for the Pristine cut, so it is so incredible to experience this with you. Thank you for checking it out, by the way. Not a problem, not a problem. I've been very excited about the Pristine cut. Thank you for coming on by. And watching me fail. Probably.
But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world?
We're still here.
Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we never been part of the world?
So, either I'm completely remembering this wrong, but when I left with her in my original run-through, I don't know, I'm not gonna say anything.
Okay,
We'll wait.
I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out.
Oh, okay, hang on. There it is. You feel a lightness in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you.
I'm out. You actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside. Thanks for giving me a second chance, killer.
Don't mention it.
I think this is where I'm meant to be.
I think I messed up. That's what I'm thinking. I think I messed up, because I think I know where this is. Yep. I knew it.
Help is on the way!
Mrs. Doubtfire. Where were you? I think I have to slay her when she's inside me. Oh, I feel so bad.
Isn't that an interesting idea?
Oh, I feel so bad.
I hadn't even considered it as an option. Slaying her would slay you. Are you sure you're willing to do that?
I mean, I guess.
Of course we're sure. The decision has already been made.
Yeah, and we're already talking about it and she can hear it, so we should probably hurry up.
All right then. Better this than ferrying her out of here.
After all that, you're really just going to stab me again?
I am so sorry. I didn't know. I didn't know.
Hear that? She's scared. No point wasting more time.
Do it.
Oh.
You lift the blade, then plunge it deep into your guts. Pain spreads quickly through your torso as you attempt to turn its edge up towards your heart. The princess, her spirit bound to your prison of flesh as she had once been bound to the basement's prison of stone, cries out in agony as you slice through organ and muscle.
Oh. Hello, buddy. Welcome.
I don't want to die in you. I thought you finally understood me, but instead you just wanted to hurt me again.
No.
Your skin roils and bucks as she violently pushes against it from the inside. Bits of her seep through, white and glowing with ethereal light, but still the walls of your prison hold.
If only I could drag you with me and make you understand. But that's not the way things get to go for me, is it?
I'm so sorry.
It would certainly be interesting. Though being dead does sound dull. And you are about to be dead. Again.
Get away from me, you cold little freak.
Oh. You feel a dull tear, like strips of meat being delicately peeled from the bone. But it doesn't matter how delicate. Delicate! Let me restart this. You feel a dull tear like strips of meat being delicately peeled from bone, but it doesn't matter how delicate the hands if you are the meat. Ooh. You have been stripped away from yourself, or stripped away from something that used to be you, or stripped away from something that used to be important. At the very least, you have been stripped away from something. Oh! It always hurts to forget at first, but then you forget the pain.
We were so close to leaving, and now look at you. Look at me. Is this what you wanted?
Oh no. What? Oh, what is that? The words from both inside and outside of your head. Before you, on the ground, is a withering mass of flesh and scales and feather. Oh no. Is she stuck in my body and I somehow got in her ghostly form? Oh no, did I do that? Oh. Is that me? Is that what I look like?
You're here too.
Oh, what is going on?
Maybe trying to slay me was for the best, if it means you could leave those other voices behind. The two mean ones, at least. I feel kind of bad for the nice one.
Oh.
But we probably shouldn't think about them too much right now. They're a mess, and I don't think we could fix them. No point in worrying over messes that can't be fixed.
Wait a minute. Are me and the princess in the ghost body, and hero, narrator, and Cold are in my body? Oh, how did this split happen? Oh my god. Hello, Nate. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good evening. Oh my god, I wish that image lasted a bit longer than 1 second. It was like a flash. Gurgling liquid bubbles up from open pockets in the disintegrating mass in front of you. It is trying to speak, but it no longer has the tissue that speech requires.
Wait, if we need to leave together to get out, this could still count. We have to try before your body stops being alive.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh. I guess we go? I guess we go.
Okay. Yeah. Deep breath, princess. Let's go.
Oh, I'm so sorry, my body and friends. You hurtle towards the cabin stairs, but time seems to slow down the closer you get. In a moment, you're halfway there, and in 2 moments, you're halfway there again. Having the distance until the steps feel almost within reach.
We're not gonna make it, are we? We're gonna be stuck again.
You're seated in a room that is empty. A chain digs into your wrist, binding one arm to the wall. It is quiet, and you are alone. This is what you deserve. Oh no. Oh.
Are you still there? Am I alone again?
No, I'm here. Oh. This is so sad. Yes, I did slay. I tried to slay her while she was in my body. Yeah. Oh no. Like, at least she's not alone. I'm with her, but like, now you get to like feel and see what she's experiencing. Oh Oh. Yeah, sorry I stabbed us.
It's okay. I'm sure you had your reasons. I don't think it's good to hold on to the past like that anyways. It's better if we choose to move forward together.
Oh. Are you mad at me? Oh no. Hang on, let's look at the options. Are you mad at me? You're different. If we're both here, then what happened to the others? We still a ghost? What are we supposed to do? Oh my god. Are you mad at
I
me?
don't know why you did what you did, but it's hard to be mad when you're just as stuck as I am.
Thank you
Oh.
for everything.
You're different. Your whole mood is
I'm
different.
just trying to make the best of things. You could always make the best of things too, if you want. We both have a chance to start over.
I wonder if this is the third chapter and we come back, is it us that's going to come back down to the basement, or are we going to be in the basement and we're going to see someone else? Ooh, I'm curious.
Besides, there's something about you being in here with me that feels right. I never wanted to be your enemy.
Let's just let it go. Oh. Your gaze turns to your hands. Solid, then translucent, then solid again.
Maybe? It's like sometimes we are and sometimes we aren't. Like we're something in between ghost and not ghost.
Interesting. Oh, interesting. But if you're here, who the heck is on the path in the woods? We're gonna find out. My personal favorite is one that hurts me the most. I mean, isn't that like what everyone likes? Like if it hurts you, it's like, oh, it's so emotional. I love it, but also my heart. This is quickly becoming my second favorite. Hello, Strader. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good evening. Oh my goodness. I guess, what are we supposed to do? Just wait for something to happen?
Well, that's what I've always done.
Oh. There has to be something for us to do, then wait.
I told you I don't have any ideas. I did tell you that, right? Sorry if I didn't.
No, you're good. If we're both here, then what happened to the others?
I don't know. I hope they're okay. Some of them, at least. I didn't like the one that kept bossing you around. And that quiet one kinda gave me the creep.
So she only cared about Hero.
I liked that last one, though. He was nice. I hope he's okay.
Oh. Ooh, that is breaking the fourth wall. Now that I think about it, both times I've been here, nothing happened until after I saw a title card. We haven't seen a title card yet.
You've gotten title cards? What did they say?
Oh, they were just like the Spectre, the Princess and Hero, you know, just that. Oh, I'm gonna do this one. Maybe she'll say something. No, this is stupid. You're going to laugh at me.
No, I won't. I promise. I want to know what it's like to be you.
Alright, the first one I got said Chapter 1, the Hero and the Princess. And after we both died, I got Chapter 2, the Spectre. Oh my god.
Well, the first one is sweet.
I'm still a hero. I've been trying to save the world, you know. A villain to one person might be a hero to others. Exactly. It's all about perspective. Maybe I'll do this one. You promised you wouldn't laugh at me, because that's kind of cute.
Look, it would have been very sweet if things didn't turn out so violent.
Yeah, sorry. That's how you kind of have to get on the route.
But that doesn't mean that things can't get better from here.
Ooh, I don't know.
I think we need a new title card, though. How about Chapter 3, The Princess and the Dragon?
Huh? What? What? The Princess and the Dragon? I thought I was maybe some sort of bird.
Well, they're similar, right?
What? What? Mm. Oh. The click of a latch and creaking hinges muffled. Something is here.
I guess you made it back here.
Yeah, I guess I did. Oh, oh. 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 I love this. Now we can legit see things from her point of view. Oh god. Your gaze turns back to your hands. They flicker once again.
We're still all wrong. It's like you don't really know what we're supposed to be.
Oh. A thump on the floorboards above, and then another. The scraping of metal against the surface, the flickering in your body stops. You are solid.
I know that sound. That's the knife. I guess it's hard to do anything without it.
Oh! Oh, I'm gonna slay myself in not the normal ways I slayed myself in this game previously. Creaking hinges once again, but this time clear. Closer. Oh. Am I going to say anything? Should I say hello? But you say nothing. What?
Are you trying to say something out loud? I don't think you can do that while you're in here with me.
I think we're like the voices to the princess. Like the voice of the hero, the voice of Cold. I think that's what we are, so we... Ooh, ooh! Ooh! Oh! Movement on the stairs.
Thumb. Thumb. Thumb.
Oh! Oh, hello! And then a figure emerges, shrouded in a feathered darkness, the world trailing behind it. Its shining blade gleaming against the wooden walls. It stares at you with wild, hollow eyes. Oh, that is... Oh! God, just... Oh, having that come down this... Oh! The perspective! Oh my god. What the hell am I?
You're you? You've always looked like this. You're scary sometimes, but looks only matter so much.
Hmm. I don't... What do you want to do?
I guess we'll just have to talk to them.
I mean, you'll have to talk to them. I'm just the voice in your head. Oh my god.
So, here we are again. I'm back in chains and you have your knife. So, what are we going to do?
Oh? The head on the figure cocks to the side. Is it inquisitive? Suspicious? Hostile? Its emotions are unreadable. Yeah, I don't know what other voices are in there.
I guess we could just stare at each other?
The silence holds. Why am I being so quiet? Is it because I'm not there? Maybe... Oh?
No, I don't think so. You've always been a little quiet.
Oh, okay. I didn't know about that. Even though it's me. Hello, Nini. I hope you're having a good evening. Hope stream as well. Yes, it's been well. I've been very speechless, and we're only on like the first new chapter. But welcome on in. Welcome. It's remarkable that we don't see our wings more often. Yeah, they're really big, and like they would get in front of his hands, but maybe he like wraps them closer to himself? I don't know.
I can't hear what's going on in there anymore now that I'm back in my own body. Do you want to share your thoughts? It'd only be polite, really.
Did they add more to the game? Yes, they did. They added 3 new chapters, and they expanded the lore on 3 princesses, and we got a new ending. But, oh my god. Oh?
Oh, you would like to hear what we're thinking, wouldn't you?
Oh! Ooh! Oh? He raises the blade above his head, dangling it by the handle in front of his eyes. Why are you doing that?
But I think we hold the power right now.
Huh? Silence as the figure continues to stare with a wild grin, but does not act.
How dull. We've already had our discussions in private. I'd rather not keep listening to the rest of you run in circles, repeating the same arguments again and again and again. It was so much more interesting when we had someone to mediate.
What? Oh my god.
I'm sorry. Did you just share privileged information with the enemy?
Oh, this... Oh, that's so... Ooh. Ooh. I didn't realize there's multiple princesses. Yeah, there's quite a bit of princesses.
Well, it isn't privileged anymore, now is it? Do we really need all this secrecy?
When the voices talk, they get different coloring in their text, but also the body changes.
No, we don't. Yes we do. Sidebar, everyone, now. Chop chop.
What? Silence as the mind in front of you falls back into itself. Girl, I don't know what's going on. There is no response.
Excuse me?
Nothing.
You're not listening to me.
Right? How rude. We can wait for them to finish. Or just how rude.
Exactly. And you know what? I'm not gonna let them push us around like this.
Okay.
Hello?
Silence.
I'm trying to say something.
Silence again.
Hey, I said I'm talking now. Will you listen to me?
I love how it like cocks his little head like a little animal. He's a heh.
So you are, and very loudly. Do you have something to say?
I have many things to say, but also I have nothing to say at the same time.
Oops. I mean, yeah. I already know about all that privileged information because he's in here with me.
Oh, how very interesting.
You don't sound that interested. I'm very interested as to why I'm here.
Yeah, that changes things, doesn't it? Doesn't it?
Look at that face.
Oh, it changes things, all right. We get to take out 2 birds with 1 stone.
Okay, did we have to use the 2 birds analogy?
Wait, what?
From what I remember, it's pretty easy to kill you the first time around. And this time you're back to being very... what's the word?
That's his smile. Oh my god.
Fleshy.
Ooh.
Yes, exactly. That's precisely the word I was looking for. You're fleshy now. No more of that incorporeality. Trust me, I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't think it would be easy.
Gotta collect them all. Yeah, I guess, but I lost all my voice Pokemon.
And are you doing this?
Oh, I most definitely am.
Look at how sinister that face looks. I wish there was a way to like move the text so I could like see his face a little better. Ooh! You feel small as the monster in front of you attacks, blade raised and wings spreading. Oh, God, this is what we look like!
Before anything happens, I just wanted to let you all know that we are not all on board with this. Now, we voted. It was not a majority decision. But we did have a plurality. He shouldn't count. Says who? Says me. He's not one of us. He's been here since the beginning. The old chum really deserves a say. Besides, you'll all thank us when this is finally over and we are officially on top. But enough chatter.
Oh, so you finally decided to do something, have you?
Silence, just for a moment, as cold eyes regard you. And then silence still as soft eyes hesitate. Oh! You can feel the sharp sting of cold metal sliding deep into your chest, but you can feel something else too. Fear as your legs wobble, and then...
Princess collapses against the wall.
What am I doing? Did they just stab me out of her?
See? That was easy.
It was too easy. It felt bad.
Don't feel bad. Life is all about taking the easy wins. You don't think the people at the top got there because they worked for it, do you?
Oh my god, she's all alone now!
I mean, of course they did. Hard work is important.
Yeah, hard work often goes unappreciated.
Oh.
Yeah, screw hard work. I guarantee you that anyone who's anyone has done nothing but take shortcuts.
I wonder why they stabbed there.
Am I supposed to find that impressive?
Do they know I'm here?
Of course you are. I got us here, didn't I?
Hey guys, I'm here.
Yes, everyone's very impressed with your accomplishments. But in case you haven't noticed, she isn't dead yet. So how about you finish this before you start celebrating yourself?
What are you waiting for? You won, didn't you? Not that it's hard executing a helpless captive.
Oh, wait. I'm back in this body. Maybe I can do something. Drop the blade.
Are you... The blade tumbles uselessly from your hands and clatters to the floor. You're different, aren't you?
How did I get back in here?
You're back! Just as I intended! I was never cut out for leadership, really.
Oh, it's you in there now, isn't it? I thought it got a little quiet. What happens now?
I honestly don't know. I guess we could try to leave? Maybe? We do it right this time. We leave together, hand in hand.
Absolutely not.
I don't think there's much you can do
Thank
about
you
it, if that's the
for
choice you
everything.
make.
Thank you for the follow, lady. Thank you. I hope you're having a good evening.
But
No. I think I'd like to see what happens.
Are we going to leave? Oh.
Okay, I'd like that. But we still have to get me out of these chains.
Am I gonna have to cut your arm off? Can you just, like, slide it out?
I know that dropping the knife was like this big symbolic gesture for you, but we still need it, just for a minute.
Okay.
You should give it to me, though. What if you using it kicks you out of your body again?
You know what? You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
okay, listen. I know you're in charge again, but this is obviously a trick. We can't trust her. We literally just stabbed her.
You guys stabbed her. I didn't. We're friends.
Someone's gonna have to take a leap of faith eventually.
Yeah, that's right, hero. Give her the blade.
Fine, whatever. You stoop to the floor and pick up the pristine blade, only rather than using it for your intended purpose, you...
Go on.
You hand it to the princess, who gingerly cuts herself free from her bindings. You maniac. And then what happens?
Why'd the music stop?
Then, as her chains clatter to the floor,
Scared me.
she turns her back on you and hurls the blade through the basement window, never to be seen again. No. You need the blade to deal with her.
That's actually pretty good aim.
I'm so glad that's behind us. Come on, let's get out of here.
Oh!
She reaches forward and takes your hand in hers before excitedly pulling you towards the basement stairs. Yeah? And what does it feel like? Is it nice? Why do you want to know? You can tell a lot of things about someone from their handshake. I want to know more about the person we decided unanimously to throw our lot in with. Ugh, whatever. It's delicate and tender. Ah, so even through everything, she hasn't forgotten what it's like to have a heart. That'll do.
The Pristine cut brought to you by God, these voices suck. Cold and the Skeptic are so similar, but Cold is more about experimenting with things. I mean, from our form kind of looks cute sometimes. Yeah, like sometimes the little form can be cute.
The two of you rush up the basement stairs together. Ugh.
Welcome back, by the way.
Oh, thank you, Hero, thank you.
Yes, we all missed you so very much.
I don't know if that was sarcasm, but thank you.
I missed you the most.
I feel like that was actually sarcasm, so I'm just gonna continue.
You weren't even here until he was gone. Whatever, it doesn't matter. If you step through that door, you're damning every single person alive. You do realise that, yes?
Who cares?
One last door, and then we're free.
Let's go.
I'm down a hand, so you'll have to be the one to open it.
That's okay, I still have mine. Step into your freedom.
Twist the doorknob in your hand and step forward into the world you've damned. You and the princess fall to the ground, exhausted. I hope this all comes back to bite you, do you hear? I hope you're forced to feel the weight of all the regret there's ever been.
Oh, he left? But he doesn't finish his thought before disappearing entirely, and you find yourself free of any of the regrets he wished upon you.
I didn't think I'd ever get to be happy, but I think I am.
Oh, if I
I
see
just
some...
didn't realize that being happy would feel so cold.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh. Your peace does not last. Something has ripped her from you, and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her.
Does this mean we won? You're right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
Oh.
Don't bother looking for her. I'm sure it's just a waste of time.
I guess let's just go to the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
Oh, we gotta do it, Hero.
It's different now. It feels... I don't know. Final. If they think it's bad, I'm with them. Ignore the cowards. You have to look.
I wonder if we'll get like a different form. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone. But the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. Wait. Oh, okay, never mind. I was so confused. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Oh. The Princess and the Dragon might be my favorite now, beating out even the Thorn for me. But one of the other new princesses is also fantastic. Yeah, someone else said that too. Curious to see which one it is. Fun fact, you can actually see what you look like, just the brightness is very low. Interesting. Let's see. Let her out of there.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
I really liked that chapter. That was a really solid chapter. Like, oh my god. I was not expecting any of that. Oh my god.
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
The gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one is perspectives bleeding into one. You know her better than you know yourself. She will make for an empathetic heart.
Oh.
Do not mourn her, for you would not mourn yourself.
Oh. Hello, Ninja. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good evening. I'm so sorry if I'm missing the chat, guys.
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
you.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Tomlin? Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good evening. I mean, I can't mourn myself, assuming we don't figure out mind copying, that is. You're not wrong. You're not wrong there.
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
I guess.
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
Oh.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Oh. Alright. Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
I will. I mean, I will. But me in game won't.
You won't.
Yeah. Everything goes dark, and you die. Alright, we're back to chapter 1.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Alright. Hello, Danku. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good evening. Alright. So I kind of want to do another new perspective. So I think let's do the Damsel. Let's try that. Tab, okay. Let's go to the cabin. Let's try the Damsel out.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
How slay the princess? It's going amazing. The first, new princess we got, oh my god. Oh, it's so good.
A warning before you go any further.
Okay.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Oh my goodness.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay, for the damsel, we don't use the blade.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Such a good chapter. And I wonder if the damsel and the prisoner, if they don't get like chapter 3 title cards. Because the Princess and Dragon didn't get one. I mean, we talked about it, but it didn't pop up.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Alright, I'm here to save you. Yeah, I think we'll do
How
that.
many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
It'll be fine.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Oh, it's so weird seeing this perspective now, because we know what it looks like from her point of view. Oh.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
I'm gonna try to get you out.
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
I brought my love.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
No, you're doing the right thing.
Exactly. Hero and I are on the same wavelength.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
How's the stream going so far? It's going really, really well. I'm enjoying the new content.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to
And
even imagine trying to break them apart.
it's just super nice to replay this game. I've missed it.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Hello, Julian. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good evening.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Oh, you don't know that. It's very possible. I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Is someone else here?
Alright, we're gonna try the
You
door.
try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Alright, I go to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom?
Mm-hmm.
Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
But We're not in a mess. It's fine.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her.
Yeah.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
No, we'll be okay. Save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
All right.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
Probably the adrenaline. It's fine.
No,
It's the adrenaline.
She didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
All right. Let's go back to the
No.
door.
We won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No. I can't just let her escape into the world.
Hello, Mickey.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Do not worry. Right there.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Yeah, I know.
Your body
Oh!
lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
Sounds are really getting to me tonight.
Stop it! Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
I, never come out of anything alive. What are you talking about? Where is it? There it is.
The blade! Move the blade! As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
It's good.
She
Oh.
plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
It's good. I'm used to it.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
Welcome to the stream, Tigger and Midred. Welcome, welcome. I hope you guys are having a good evening. I love the way she says, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Yes, yes. I love her voice work. It's amazing.
It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
Somehow I want to give head pats while being stabbed. What?
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Alright, Damsel. Okay, let's see how we can get the third chapter here.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of a warning before you go any further.
A noble impulse.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. If only you knew what you did to us, you villain.
Oh, Smitten, it's been so long.
Excuse me?
Oh, Tomlin, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good evening.
Forget he said anything.
I mean, I would rather not be stabbed.
But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take our life last time. He's trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power of our love.
Oh, Smitten.
Last time? What are you talking about?
Just ignore him. It's Smitten.
I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
I'm here from Nicole's raid. Well, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Sorry, I'm refilling my water.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
Sorry about the noise incoming. I can probably...
Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead. The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Guys, I just tried to put the top of my cup on the can. So that's how my mind's going right now. I can't believe you muted the ASMR. I don't know if anyone likes that ASMR. I'm so sorry, I denied you that. Did it fit? No. It did not fit. It was not even close. I don't know what my hands were doing.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay, so... we go... here. Let's just go to the basement and see if we can, let's see what we can do.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
It's probably cold down there.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
It was a pleasing and textbook pouring sound. Oh, well, thank you.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I think we're in love.
Smitten.
Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think? We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
I don't know how I forgot you, Smitten. I remembered you, but man, I forgot.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. You've been here before, haven't you?
We've been here many a times.
That's right, villain. You killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
We damned a whole world, but everything reset.
Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever, especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
Has my model been acting weird this stream? I just looked over and I froze, and then my model just went all over the place. Oh no. Why is my model doing that? Or maybe it's just what I see? No, it's doing it again. Is my connection okay? I think my connection's okay. Why is it... Okay, I'm gonna keep my eye on it a bit more. Alright. I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? I didn't see anything wrong. Your model was fine for me, I think. Okay. Okay. Oh, I guess it is just OBS. Okay, okay. Cool.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
You've been freezing a lot? Okay, so I have been. Okay. I wonder why that is. Weird. But... well, let me get that out of the way. Okay, so I took off Mix It Up. Maybe that will help? The only sort of freezing I've been seeing has been intermittent Twitch buffering. Ooh, no. Ooh, have we been getting a lot of buffering issues this stream?
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
Yeah.
She didn't care last time.
Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
There was some of that earlier, a few times on YouTube, but was pretty good overall. I might just need to not use Restream anymore. I might have to find out a new multi-streaming thing. Every 10 to 15. Oh. I don't know why it would be doing that. I'm sorry, guys.
It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
Rescue the
No.
princess.
I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon.
Yeah.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
And he will.
You wouldn't.
Didn't notice anything. Oh, okay. Hello, Spamwitch. Welcome on in. I actually just signed out of Mix It Up because my model was having some issues. If I have a mod in chat, can they give Spamwitch their points back, please? Thank you.
I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
He just doesn't like anything.
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
Well, we need to figure out what we need to figure out what we need to do to get your third chapter. Alright, I feel like if we do what do you want to do, we're just going to get the Damsel ending, so let's do this. We leave and then we have our whole lives to figure out what we want to do next. Let's try this.
Sounds perfect.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers. We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand.
Yay!
Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks. That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love. Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her. Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you will ever known. Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
I think I'm along for the ride too. Let's see. I think I've got this.
Okay, yeah, you've got this.
You place your hand on the door, and the lock clicks, and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me? Ha! I knew it. Your words are no match for the pure strength of our hearts, bound together as one. You and the princess make your way upstairs, and the blade. That's right, there's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
No, if we do that one, we'll get a different ending. There has to be something else. You're not doing
You're
that.
enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you. You know, if her walking out that door is really going to end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone.
Smitten is the true MVP. He really is.
That's not how this works. Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
Alright, let's see. All we need to be happy is each other. What if we just stayed here and built a life together? Stop it with these interruptions. I already made up my mind. We're leaving. What if I save for like the 50th time? Let's see. What if I just ignore them, maybe?
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin. And then you step outside. Our happy ending at last.
We did it. What should we do now?
Okay, so that was the wrong choice.
Where did everything go? Where did he go? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
Sorry. Do you want to do this? Yes. Let's, stay here.
What a romantic suggestion. You're right. We don't need the world. All we need is each other.
Her eyes did change, though.
That's exactly what I just suggested. Was it not romantic when I suggested it? Did you suggest that? I wasn't listening.
Oh, Smitten.
You answered me.
But the door's right there. We can just leave.
I know we can just leave, but we won't get the third chapter that way.
Wait. Why would she say that? Was she not wooed by our proclamation of love? We not enough for her? She's not wooed by you because staying here and building a life together isn't a seduction. It isn't anything. It's a non-answer. It can't be done.
I mean, it could be. Let's see. Trust me, it'll be better for the both of us if we stay. We can be happy here. We just have to want it.
But we would have to be here forever. I don't know you.
What?
This is really what you want, though, isn't it?
Yes.
Her eyes dart uncomfortably to the corners of the room.
Are you looking at that blade? Oh my, is she gonna bamboozle me?
I guess we could do that.
She doesn't seem happy about this.
I feel like I'm gonna get stabbed in the back.
But she can't be unhappy about staying with us. Can she?
What?
I don't know. She has a point. She doesn't know us.
Why'd the music stop?
No. It has to be him. It has to be this place. If we just made these walls more fitting for a princess. If we just say the right things. If
we just showed her the contents of our heart, she'd be happy here.
Oh. Are we going to cut our heart out? Oh.
As the voice thinks its thought, your hands raise, fingers pointing towards your chest, and then... What?
Oh,
No, you absolutely do not do that.
We are not stabbing it out. We're just pulling it. Oh.
Oh, but I do.
Hey, Yuki, I'm gonna take back the MVP for Smitten. Smitten time. Oh, Smitten. Why do you always want to try to kill us for her? Oh. When they say, show me your heart, they meant it metaphorically. I guess so. Hello, Lappy. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good evening.
What? What is he doing? We can't see unless you tell us.
Oh, I don't think you want to see.
Are you sure you want to know? I suppose I can't stall forever.
Oh!
You plunge your nails into your chest, digging deep, grasping for a handhold. And you find it, your fingers curling around your ribs.
Oh no, what are you doing? Are you okay? You can't do that and be okay.
Time out. He should not be allowed to do that. He's not the decider.
Smitten is something else, that's all I'll say.
And yet, it's done, isn't it?
Smitten is the strongest voice. Just coming back from hockey, so I can't sleep. How's the game? We are getting the new chapters and the new added lore, and hopefully the new ending this stream. But it's been super fun. I'm loving the new stuff that's been added. But yeah, it's been good.
It will be soon. You yank violently, your bones cracking with wet pops as you pull yourself apart inch by painful inch.
Smitten hitting a little different this route. Yeah, he... Okay, Smitten. He went literal. I know. Smitten. What are you doing? Smitten doesn't get the memo that it was a metaphor. It would not surprise me.
Your exposed heart, framed by jagged ribs, thumps rhythmically in your raw, bloodied chest. The loosened threads of your body unfurling to cover the surface of the room.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is that hair?
Don't mind my sacrifice. It's a fair price to pay to give her everything she doesn't know she wants.
Oh, I don't like that. That just sounded wrong. No, Smitten. I need a spray bottle in here so I can spray him.
Oh, I see. You're trying to tell me something.
I'm trying to tell you, get like a med kit, please.
The princess, mesmerized, reaches towards your beating heart and then...
Are you going to pull my heart out?
Everything goes dark and we die? Yes.
Oh. Epilogue, happily ever after.
You're on a path in the woods. Mate, we're clearly already in the cabin.
Mate, we're already here. So this isn't technically a chapter 3, it's an epilogue. Oh. Smitten is used to the spray bottle, sadly. Yeah, he's like one of those cats that just like faces it and just sprays himself.
Excuse me? You're clearly... Oh. Huh. So you are. How do you know about the cabin? I didn't get to the cabin part of my opening monologue yet.
We've been here before. Well, not here, but I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. You knew about the loop in last time.
Yeah, that was Smitten, opening us up. Yeah.
Now, he's clearly disorientated. I'm sure all this new info is going to come as quite a shock to him. Best if we're gentle.
Opportunist is here.
Right on cue, here's the new guy. Welcome! Thank you. I'm just happy to be here. Okay, yes, I get it. You've been here before. That's terrible. You know that, right? Because the only reason you would have been here before is if you failed in whatever world you'd come from. Meaning you doomed an entire other reality. But I'm sure since you're so well-travelled, you know that, yes? Well, we know that now, thanks to you. We're all so lucky to be stuck with, working with someone so well-informed. You can count on us to do things right from here on out.
I don't know where Smitten is. That's what I was thinking. I don't think we've heard Smitten.
I'm going to describe the room now. The interior of the cabin is vast and regal. High arched windows line the walls, their multicoloured glass casting kaleidoscopic patterns across the stone floor. An iron chandelier hangs from the vaulted ceiling, its many candles lit with flickering light, vaguely illuminating the massive room. This is a house fit for royalty. Before you, there isn't a blade, is there? That's not good.
Oh, it actually asks. Hey, where's the voice of the Smitten? He was here last time and it's not quite like him to be this quiet.
Yeah, he was a bit of a loud one, wasn't he? Is he okay? We're better off without him if you ask me. One less opinion we have to contend with. Plus, he's the one who got us into this whole mess.
You're not wrong.
Is that so? Maybe there is hope for you after all, free from the bad influence of your missing friend.
Hang on, let's do another explore, sorry.
Now that is some fine reasoning. Who cares about the blade? I think you're right. We're better off without it. It's not like it's ever been important. Of course, the blade's important. It's your implement. You're going to need it if you want to do this right. The fact that you're here, right now, again, means that you have not yet done this right.
I mean, I've taken the blade.
But it's not there, is it? We don't even get the choice. So, what are we supposed to do?
I guess we look at that mirror.
I don't actually know. I'm sure it'll turn up somewhere. It has to. It's part of the whole structure of this place, I think. At the very least, it's important.
Let's go to the mirror. But I could also turn around and leave. We're gonna approach the mirror.
You cross the room, stopping just in front of the door to the basement. The handle is right there. Do feel free to give it a push as soon as you'd like. There is no door, there's a mirror. No, there isn't. Now this is tricky. My eyes say there's a mirror, but my brain says there isn't one. Look, if you need help, just raise your hand, and I'll guide it where it needs to go.
Reach forward.
You reach forward, your hand instinctively wrapping around the handle. It's gone. I'm just glad we can all agree on a shared reality. And then you push the door open. Marvellous. We can proceed.
Where's this leading
It
to?
would seem that the stairs to the basement don't lead to a basement at all. Rather, they go up. They're draped in fine carpet too, one that feels pleasantly soft against your feet.
I see that we're happy. Yes, yes we are. Also, hello Lantern, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good evening. Oh, thank you for stopping on by, Pack. Have a good night.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably... no, that doesn't work here at all. This place is nice. It's fancy, even. I have to say, whatever you did in your previous lives, I deeply dislike how much it's thrown me off my rhythm.
Well, yeah, I'm confused too, narrator.
Don't worry about it, boss. You're doing great. I'm not, but I appreciate the encouragement. Well, if all of this has thrown you off your rhythm so much, then maybe we don't have to slay the princess. No, you absolutely do. Just because she lives in a nice house doesn't mean she doesn't pose a direct threat to all of reality. It's in her very nature.
But we were in the basement before, now we're going
Her
up.
voice, gentle and warm with an undercurrent of fatigue, rolls down the stairs.
You're home. Dinner's ready.
You're home.
As much as I desperately want to know what happened last time, we are not going to examine it. The more we think, the worse this gets.
I dislike Opportunist, but now I'm seeing this route again. He's strangely perfect for this part of the route.
Why are you so on edge? This is much nicer than what we're used to. I'd like to have dinner. Dinner sounds nice.
Yeah.
Gotta say, I'm with him on this one, boss. When have nice things ever been a problem?
This ending feels too happy. Something's gonna happen.
That is the problem. This isn't supposed to be nice, and she's supposed to be a prisoner. I need to stop talking. I need to stop talking. Just go upstairs, okay?
Yeah, let's go.
This hall, like the one below, is grand and beautiful. Torches bathe the room in warm, comforting light, just enough to illuminate the tapestries along every wall, woven with scenes of chivalry and courtship and romance. The many cloth eyes are fixed on each other, gazes averted from the long table in the centre of the room, the princess seated at its far end.
That's great. What about that, though? I had paranoid for this part? Really? Interesting. I just wish we were able to get some more paranoid. Man, still my MVP. I hope dinner isn't going to be our past body. I don't know at this point.
Your pristine blade glints in the weak torchlight, hanging from a golden chain around the princess's neck.
Why do you have a knife as your necklace?
So that's where it is. And the tip is already pointed right at her heart. Okay, everything is falling back into place. All you have to do is cross the room, push down a little, and the entire world is saved. That's easy. Yeah, that is easy, isn't it? So, where's the rush?
You're here. Now we can start being happy together. Why don't you sit down? Wouldn't that be nice?
Well, there's no dinner. Where is it?
As
Oh?
the words leave her mouth, the torches flare and a chair swings in from behind, knocking your legs out from under you. You're forcibly seated at the head of the table.
Isn't that better? It is better, right?
I mean, I guess. I'm surprised I can sit down with all my wings. What is this place?
It's our happy ending, just like you asked for. It's everything we're supposed to have ever wanted.
Ooh, what are we supposed to do now?
Oh, right, dinner. I totally forgotten about it.
The flames burn bright and a shadow dives
Oh.
across the table. In its wake, it leaves a feast.
I mean, that's fine. I like free food.
Go ahead and dig in. I'm sure you're hungry.
I mean, yeah.
Am I ever? Look at this spread. It's a feast fit for a king. Yeah, after everything we've been through, we could use a break. More than that, we deserve a break.
But why do I have a bad feeling? Is this like a Pristine situation? If I eat something here, I'm trapped?
You begin to feast, and the princess follows suit, her soft smile never fading.
Love the distance depicted between you two. Yeah, that is a little weird. We have all this lovey-dovey artwork in the background, but that distance is weird.
The food is more exquisite than you ever could have imagined. You sample countless otherworldly dishes, sauces and bread and hearty stews whose tastes dance across your tongue.
I probably should have ate before stream. This is not helping.
You tear at hunks of meat practically melting from the bone, juicy and tender and bursting with flavors you could scarcely begin to describe. Your cup fills itself again and again with a flowery nectar so sweet it tastes like glimmering jewels.
Tastes like glimmering jewels. They don't think those taste good.
This really is perfect, isn't it?
Yeah, it's too perfect.
It is the best meal you've ever had.
Oh.
But then it's over, and you're just as hungry as when you began.
Wasn't that perfect? We should do it again.
The shadow washes across the table, clearing and replating. The feast is once again laid before you.
What?
The food is good. Again. You tear into golden crispy flesh, dab at the slurry of aromatic sauces on your plate with thick crusted bread, sip your goblet of sparkling gems. But you have done this already. A good meal is still a good meal, and we didn't even have to clear the dishes. I'm happy.
Oh, well. We aren't getting full or anything, opportunist. Maybe we should start questioning some things.
And then it's over. And you're just as hungry as when you began.
You're still hungry too, right? I know this wasn't as good as it was last time, but we just have to do it again. That's all. It'll be perfect if we just do it again.
So the shadow sweeps over the table, clearing the old and laying out the new. And so you do it again.
Can I leave this cycle?
The meat is fine. The bread is fine. You sample the side dishes and they're fine too. You finish your goblet, the liquid within no longer glimmering on your palate, instead leaving your mouth coated in a tacky film. You put it down and it fills again. You do not drink more. Well, food is food, isn't it? Can't always be amazing. What matters is that we don't have to make it. Getting other people to do the hard work always improves the taste.
Maybe I chose the wrong one.
Does it? Because it seems like the taste is getting worse.
Yeah.
And we haven't had to so much as lift a finger.
Yeah.
Regardless of quality, it's over again, and you're just as hungry as when you began. Again.
No, something was wrong that time. But maybe I was just tasting it wrong. It looks just as good as it did the first time. It shouldn't taste like this.
Again, the shadow replaces your feast. And again you eat.
Why am I, like, forcing myself to eat?
The meat is greasy. The bread is tough, its crust hurting your jaw as you chew. The grey vegetables are barely worth the effort of picking through. You don't even touch the goblet, its sickly sweet aroma utterly unappealing. I'm so tired of eating.
Yeah, this is like the third time, I think.
Well, it's still free food we didn't have to make, right? Oh, am I kidding? We were eating like kings and now we're eating like pigs. At least you still have the memory of how good it was the first time, right?
Yeah, we do.
I'm so tired of this.
What?
As the words leave her mouth, one of the torches on the wall sputters and then goes out entirely.
Girl, what's happening?
What just happened? Did I do something wrong?
You're not talking to me. You're talking to the shadow.
Not a fan of whatever just happened. I don't want to sit in the dark. Losers sit in the dark. I want to sit in a brightly lit, spacious room where we can see our beautiful, queenly wife. As if in response to the dousing of their brother, the other three torches blaze brighter, their flames licking at the walls. Their shadows deepen, dancing angrily across the stone.
I don't think you did anything wrong. I think you just said something you wanted to say.
But it was wrong. I took away a piece of our light. I'm not supposed to do that. I don't want him to be upset with me.
Oh my gosh. You said he. Who is he?
He's the voice that whispers sweet nothings in my ear. I think he made this place for us.
Is she talking about a real voice? Like us? But we're at the head of the table. We should be in charge. Is he more powerful than we are?
Hey Shadow, don't you have anything to say?
The torches flare and the shadow grows for a moment, but you don't receive a response. Giving us the cold shoulder, I see. Asserting his dominance in the power structure. Regardless, it would seem that he, if there is a he, isn't something you can talk to.
He says his words are just for me. But he wants me to ask, isn't this enough? Isn't this what you wanted him to do?
No.
He says he's tired. I don't think he'll answer anything else you have to say.
This isn't fair. If I could just talk to him for 2 seconds, I'm sure we could sort this out and figure out a balanced power structure that works better for everyone. But no, he's decided he's above talking to little guys like us, huh?
Well, we ate. What are we supposed to do now?
I don't know. Maybe we could play a game. Yeah, that's exactly what we should do.
Flames roar and the shadow comes dancing across the table.
What are we
It
playing?
leaves behind an intricate game. Its pieces elegant and beautiful and enticing. Its simple rules already apparent, even with little explanation.
We can probably work together to figure this out as we go. That sounds like a lot of fun, right?
Great, we don't even have a rule book. That means we can make up as many rules as we want. And we will. Don't worry, I am excellent at cheating. She'll never suspect a thing.
That last line seems a little suspicious.
I don't think it really matters. This all kind of feels like we're just filling time, you know?
Mm-hmm.
What, you don't want to win? To show our prowess in all avenues and accumulate respect? Wow, you would be hopeless without me. Count your lucky stars I'm here. You and the princess do indeed figure it out as you go. And what a game it is. The tension between turns, the triumphant highs of moves well placed, and the tragic lows of miscalculations and careless plays. The warmth of trust and the cool texture of deception. And then, the climax, as she places her final piece.
This would be incredibly different if it was Monopoly, I'm just saying.
Oh, I think we got the rules wrong.
And so you start over. She only made us start over because we were winning. Time passes. You play the game. You win. Boom! And there you have it. What did I tell you? Am I great at games or am I great at games?
Oh, you won. I guess we can play again.
Time passes. You play the game. She wins.
Oh, I won. I guess we can play again.
Or we could maybe leave?
There is a long pause, and the board does not reset.
Oh?
This isn't fun anymore, is it?
No.
You don't need me to tell you that it isn't. Oh. The princess visibly panics as another torch sputters.
Wait. Maybe this is just too easy. Maybe if we added more rules and pieces, it would be fun again.
Yeah. The game's just a little simple. We can make it fun again.
Why are we under your thumb?
The shadow descends on the board once again. More pieces are added, their shapes more intricate, their purposes less immediately clear, and the two of you set about discovering the complexities of the game anew. And so you do. And it is fun again. In fact, it's almost as fun as the first time you played, and the sputtering torch roars back to life. But then you get used to the additions, and the feeling starts to fade. Creeping numbness settling in over the board. More pieces are added. The feelings flare. The feelings fade. The princess suggests new rules. A glimmer of what could have been excitement flits through your mind, quickly vanishing as the game progresses. Your pieces advance in an ever-increasing slog to their destination.
Interesting. Yeah, isn't this what you wanted? Isn't this your happily ever after?
Winning and losing become nothing but ends. And even the end becomes nothing as you roll over into a new game, the board resetting as many times as you can finish. Till finally...
Oh, that's kind of similar to the game, like, slaying her or saving her. Like, it never ends, it's just a continuous, like, cycle. And then you just go into a new game, and you just reset it. Oh, I like that. I like that. Hello, Owl. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good morning. Is it morning over there? I could be wrong. But welcome on in.
I'm out of ideas. I'm actually out of ideas this time. I don't think I can play anymore.
As the words leave the princess's mouth, another torch goes out. Again, the remaining flames burn brighter, and the shadow dances faster.
I'm happy, I promise. We're both so happy here. You don't have to be upset.
This is awful.
Okay, the narrator might be on our side.
Isn't it great that we're all having such a lovely time together? We just have to stay positive and realise how happy we are. Then all of those lights will stay on and keep showing us all the cool stuff we have.
It's afternoon, but I just woke up. Hope you've been well. Yes, I've been well. Thank you so much. It's like games in general. You play a new game, it's lots of fun. You play it too much, it gets boring. It gets DLC, it's fun again. But then you play through all that and it gets boring again. True.
Yeah, sure.
But at least with those games, you can stop it. We're like stuck here or something. Let me see. Are you actually happy here?
The princess starts to hyperventilate, her quick
maybe that was
breaths
wrong.
punctuating the uncomfortable silence between you.
Yes! Why wouldn't I be? Let's not talk about it.
She's being defensive. And we all know being defensive is a sign of weakness.
Oh, okay, opportunist. You stop that. We need the truth. You really need to tell me how you feel.
I don't feel anything.
The third torch sputters out. The princess's shadow dances furiously against the far wall.
Oh, it's getting smaller.
There's just one left. What's going to happen when it goes out?
Let's see what we have here. What do you think will happen? Don't worry about what's going to happen. If you could do anything in the world, what would it be? What would you choose? Whatever the shadows have been showing us isn't real. We need to see what happens when the lights go out. We don't have to let it go out. Let's do this one. The what do you want to do?
I think I'd like to dance under the stars.
Okay, generally when we leave the cabin, we, like, die after, like, 10 seconds, but it can be a quick dance. That's fine.
That sounds lovely.
But there aren't any stars here. I'd have to leave.
Yeah, we can leave.
As she says that, the shadow rushes forward and tightens its grip on her wrists.
I'm gonna have to fight a shadow, I think.
I'm not happy here. I don't think I ever was.
Yeah.
The princess sobs, burying her face in her hands as the final torch blows out.
You can open your eyes. I'm still here, you know.
She raises her head, mascara trailing down her cheeks.
So you are. It's dark in here, isn't it?
Yeah, what? Yeah, there's no windows.
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
Well, we can't sit here forever. That part of us is over.
Yeah.
The princess pushes herself from her chair, and you instinctively do the same, waiting by the top of the stairs as she quietly crosses the room.
Do you still care about me?
Oh my gosh. Let's see what we have for options. Of course I do. I don't think I'll ever stop. Whatever we had between us wasn't real. This is real. I don't know if I ever have, but maybe I can now. I'm not sure I've ever had the chance to figure out how I feel about you. I've just wanted to leave since the moment I found myself in the woods. No. Let's, honestly... I kind of want to do this one. Whatever we had between us wasn't real. No, that's not it. I don't know if I ever have, but maybe I can now. This one. We're gonna go with this one. Hello, Gloomy. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good evening. Slay the princess? Excuse me?
That's a nice thought. I think this place was bad for us. It was keeping us small.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's time for us to go.
Yeah. Let's go.
As the princess steps towards the stairs, you offer her your hand.
Is she not gonna take it?
Corners of her mouth curl into a demure smile, and she gently
Demure?
takes your hand in hers. She's cold and a little clammy, but her skin against yours is the most real thing you have ever felt.
I never thought I would hear that word in a video game, and I still don't know what it means.
You're offering surprisingly little resistance. If we leave the cabin, doesn't that end the world?
Yeah, the narrator isn't really fighting this. He's like, oh, this is bad. Dang.
He's right, you know. You're giving us some real mixed signals, boss.
Yeah, what's up, narrator?
Yes, well, I've seen my fairy tale ending, and I think there might be worse things than the end of the world. Well, this is less work for us anyways. Think what you will. I'm done fighting.
Oh.
You and the princess don't exchange words as you descend the stairs to the cabin's entrance.
I'm completely unaware. Is this some kind of Beauty and Beast fanfic? No. No. I think you came in at a very interesting time, Lappy. Oh my god. I still haven't gotten a good grip on what the word means either. Demure just means modest. Okay. It was getting to the point that I was too afraid to ask what it means, but it just popped up in a game, so it's like, okay. Okay, I should probably know. I should probably know what that word means. It's a very neat visual novel. Yes, this is an amazing game. I highly recommend everyone to play it, because there's a ton of replay value. Great voice acting, amazing art, great story, phenomenal music, like 10 out of 10. Highly recommend.
And then the two of you step out into the world. I think this is the end of me, even if it's not the end of you. I hope this was worth it. Genuinely, I do.
Okay.
He's really gone, isn't he?
Interesting.
No boss anymore? No one left to tell us what to do? I guess we'll have to be our own boss then. About time.
The stars are so beautiful.
A quiet moment passes over you. A comfortable quiet.
I meant it when I said I wanted to dance.
Well, I will try my best to dance. My feeties are a little weird in this body. She gently pulls you forward, and the two of you fall into graceful step. The only rhythm that guides you is the shared thumping of your hearts, beating in perfect unison. Her face, worn and tired, brightens the faster you move, a soft, sad smile widening and widening until it reflects only genuine affection. You send her out into a wide spin, and your arms stretch to their limits. Only the tenacious grasp of your hand in hers holding you together. You share a gaze that feels like it lasts forever.
Thank you for taking me here. This is nice, even if it's a little cold outside.
Oh, this is so sad. I love breaking the narrator's spirit. There's like a lot of endings for each perspective, and then like end game endings. I really like this chapter too. Share a dance with your happy ending. That's the trophy I got. But you do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
What is that?
This is probably the new fan favorite route. I didn't think anything would top Thorn, but they did it. Yeah, I can see how this one is like a fan favorite. I can really see that.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
Like we had the Princess and Dragon, and then we just had the Happily Ever After. Like, these have been solid. I'm really enjoying these.
If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You're at the cabin.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Oh, we got some questions. Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is a songbird in a cage of gilded shadows. She will make for an honest heart.
I like how they describe her as like a little bird in a cage, and we like set her free at the end.
Do not mourn her. She has finally learned to sing for herself.
I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me.
I love that they showed the toxic side of Smitten. It makes him a more interesting character. Yeah, it was really interesting that they did something like that.
The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before.
That's really cool. Love that.
I would be alone and without sensation.
I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Oh my gosh. All right.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
Oh my goodness. I guess let's do the final new chapter. We'll do the prisoner.
We will meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. Was Smitten the shadow? Yes. Share your happy ending with her. Oh.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I've been drinking a lot of water, so I will be right back real fast. Oop. Do I have words on stream up? Here, I'll put that up for you guys. Let's see. Copy. Boop. There's that. It's been a while since we've done this. Here we go. Alright, I will be right back. Enjoy words on... Oh, hang on, I gotta make sure it's, Okay, good. Gotta make sure autopilot's on. But I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Alrighty, let's see. Black Tabby. Oh, everyone loves Smitten. Let's see if they still do after the Pristine cut. Yeah, yeah. Smitten is the shadow. The other voice you can have in that route is paranoid, and he just straight up figures it out. I'm just gonna have to replay this game and, like, try to get everything. I'll admit, my feelings about Smitty are more mixed. I kind of feel that way too. It's like, in the original game, it was like, oh, he's just a love fool. But then, after what he did there, it's kind of like, I don't know, he's just kind of manipulating the princess to, like, have her stay with him. Because he's like, oh, I give you my heart, I'm gonna hurt myself for you. And then, if you're not happy, I get angry and stuff, type of deal. So, I feel that. Have a good night, Mickey. Thank you for stopping on by. Get some good sleep. Oh! Hang on. Here, I won't let you guys be without your ASMR. Smitten I interpret to love the idea of the princess, but not the person herself. Oh, interesting, interesting. I feel he's always had those extreme tendencies people just forget or didn't play Burned Gray. His rage there was always unsettling. No, I get that, I get that. What is that, liquid death? No, this is, just like some sparkling water I got at Target. Good and Gather. Good and Gather, watermelon lime. Don't put the top of the cup on the can this time. I didn't. I was good. I think Happily Ever After makes him the most fleshed out and interesting voice. Yeah, there's only one more, new chapter, so yeah, I guess you would be right, Cal. He would be, like, the most fleshed out, and that's, oh, interesting. Interesting. I am curious to see what the prisoner has to offer us. Alright. Let's...
You're here to slay her.
Okay, let's just go to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find...
Let me in. Yeah, so...
The interior of the cabin is almost...
From what I read, it's the beast, adversary, and the tower that got more stuff added to them, which is what I would like to try tonight. Like, I really want to try to get them all done tonight, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. We'll try. We'll try. Prisoner, we have to bring the knife.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Okay, so it is that one, not the tower? Okay, that news article lied then. Alright. Hello, Strawberry. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good evening. Okay, so let me... Where's it at? Okay, we'll get there when we get there. I'll look it up when we get there. Okay, there we go. You do need to do the tower to get there anyways. Yeah. Okay. That works for me. But it is the beast, adversary, and then... Yeah, okay. Okay, cool. Let's go get the prisoner.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faint...
Okay, so for the prisoner, we just have to bring the knife and resist slaying her. I'll slide out for now, but thanks for the very enjoyable stream. Not a problem, Yuki. Thank you for stopping on by. I hope you get some good rest tonight or this morning. Hang on, prisoner. Armed, rescue, resist. Okay. I hope I'm reading that web right. Hi. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Prisoner just mirrors Damsel. Okay.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something? How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Alright. So... all I would have to do... I'm trying to think if I need to...
Look how reasonable she's been.
I don't know if I need to drop the knife or not.
Don't you dare.
But I saved it, so it's fine.
We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
We'll drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you.
Alright, ma'am.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
That's not really a start. We're like almost 3 chapters in. How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade.
Okay.
She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting. Right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
I hope I'm doing this right.
I know why you're here.
Alright. I'm gonna get you out of here.
Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I'm gonna go check upstairs. Maybe the key's still laying around somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
I'll be here.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door... Is someone else here? You try the door. You're here to slay.
Well...
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah, it's not the first time.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You
Okay.
won't like what happens if you do that.
Well, no, we're gonna get a new chapter. I will like what happens. Save.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it.
A
Before
little
long, you're able to
dagger
crack through
emote.
bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet.
Oh, that's the legit dagger. Oh my gosh.
She didn't so much as utter a sound.
Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you,
Her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Okay, let's go.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
I don't know if I can get the prisoner. If I have to resist slaying her, I think I messed up. I think I messed up, guys. Hang on.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Oh no, I can still warn her. I thought it like blocks out choices. You did it right? Okay, okay, good.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect.
Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Damsel and prisoner aren't the same route, so it doesn't stop you. Oh, okay, good. Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
Okay.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
You will, almost like instantly.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Yes, it was. Let's go.
You're on a path in the woods.
Cabin.
A warning.
Into the cabin we go.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Warning about the prisoner route, it replaces one of the endings, so it makes more sense.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Let's... Let's just go without a blade.
I'm afraid I'm going to insist we take the blade. We're in a dangerous situation and I'm not letting us go down there without a weapon.
Are you sure? What if she, I don't know, turns it against us? Which I'm bringing up in a purely hypothetical manner.
Oh, we'll get there when we cross that
Yes,
bridge.
I'm sure. Turns it against you? She's a prisoner here. She'll only be able to turn it against you if you give it to her. Which you won't be doing because she's an existential threat to the entire world.
Okay, I'm trusting you.
I don't get to say.
Normally, yeah, but not about this. Call it a reflex. We take the knife as we go. Wonderful.
Okay.
You do exactly that, sweeping the blade from the table before proceeding to the basement.
Don't worry about it. We have a knife, so what? It's not like we have to use it.
No, you don't have to do anything, but you do well to use it regardless. Moving on.
All right.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
I wonder what visitors she could be referring to. Were we not the first?
Take a little peeky.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap. Should we be worried about the one around her neck?
Yeah, we can't really get her out with that there.
Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall?
Yeah,
Odd
no.
that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there will be something so obviously useless.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Well, now hang on. I have to figure out what I have to do to get the new chapter. Hang on. I guess we can sit with her. Sit.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
All right.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
And away from that, too.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
Well, I want to get the new chapter, so I don't know. The other chain on the wall. Who is that for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
No.
Maybe it'll fit.
It fits too well.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
Thank you
Oh,
for everything.
thank you for the follow, Chibi. Thank you. I hope you're having a good evening. Let's see. You were asking about my intentions earlier. What did you mean by that?
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here? There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, so I'm afraid my only way out is surgical removal.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck? Or does she think she'd survive a beheading? You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her. Unless she really could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
Okay. How am I supposed to cut you out? If you didn't notice, your head is in a shackle too.
No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do is hand it to me and watch me work.
But she would have to cut her head off, right? She can't be suggesting that.
She certainly seems confident. Maybe she knows something we don't.
Yeah.
Or maybe you should consider the most likely scenario. She's bluffing so she can disarm you.
I don't know.
Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
So, what should we do?
I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons.
Saving so much tonight.
Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you. That doesn't sound great. What about the pros? There are none.
There could be. You never know.
The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. And whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
I don't know. Okay.
Slide it over.
No, absolutely not. I am not letting you hand your only weapon over to the world-ending princess.
It's fine.
Until you come up with any other idea, like, say, I don't know, doing your job and slaying her, you remain rigidly in place.
Do you think this will work? Interesting that you're only having us remain in place. It's almost like there are very real limits to your power.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The world ends if we fail, right? Her killing us might not be our only failure state, if you catch my meaning.
I don't know where you're going with this. Could you explain? Yes, explain it.
Sure. I'm insinuating that we could kill ourselves. Ruin this whole thing.
How about we don't?
You wouldn't.
Narrator, you've said that so much tonight, and then we do that.
I'm not afraid of dying. Are you?
A little. You got your point across. Fine. You slide the blade across the floor. The princess maintains unsettling eye contact as she reaches down to pick it up.
Yeah, I'm curious how she's gonna do this.
Thanks.
Uh-huh.
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly, as she raises the blade to her throat.
Okay.
What is she doing? She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her own neck. No.
Maybe we're just gonna watch. It's fine.
Her eyes stare forward, unblinking, as she soars through skin, veins, cartilage. At last she reaches bone, the blade grinding audibly against her vertebra as it continues to slice its way through her neck.
Okay.
I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that?
Huh. So that's her play.
Hello, anime. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good evening.
Killing herself? She isn't dead yet.
Finally, you hear
Ooh,
a snap.
that sound.
Her eye twitches. There's an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room, until at last it stops in an unsettling half-wink. Her head twists slowly to the side, flopping to her shoulder, and her neck opens. The remaining tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally it falls to the floor, completely free. It bounces a few times before rolling to a stop at your feet.
I have to look away when I get my shots, and dang, girl.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back.
I don't think we can,
The
hero.
princess's eyes stare up at you. Dead. Congratulations! You saved the world.
Technically, she saved it.
Huh. So I guess that's it. What a way to go. But she is gone, isn't she?
I hate this. Can we just get out of here now, please? Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
Now hold on, she's dead. So what's the rush? What's your angle?
I don't have an angle. I'm just looking forward
Just
to
stick it
putting
back
all
on.
this
It'll be
behind
alright.
us. I'm sure you can understand that.
Just super glue it. It'll be fine.
Look, I'm just not ready to put my guard down. It's best to keep sharp. She wouldn't have done all that without some kind of a reason. She's left us with this dangling thread, and I need to know why.
You're just wasting your energy. The danger has passed, and now we can all relax and enjoy your reward. Ugh, fine. You pick up the princess's severed head, its neck stump still oozing bodily fluids. Then make your way back upstairs to the first floor of the cabin.
Is there like a... Well, no, there's no blanket here. Never mind.
Did you see that? I could have sworn she moved.
She didn't. She's dead.
I'm not really liking how we're holding her hair like that, but I mean, where else can we hold her?
But what if she's not? Are you listening to yourself? Do I need to explain to you why decapitation is lethal? The door to your bountiful reward is right in front of you. All you have to do is open it. You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is... Wait, no, that's not right.
Well played.
This is the end of the world, isn't it? I always thought I'd at least have time to explain myself before I had to watch it happen. It's already...
Oh, bye-bye. I love that her eye does twitch at points to show you that she isn't dead. I really like that too. Narrator bamboozled.
Over? Is he gone?
But we're still here. Maybe it wasn't the end of the world after all. Maybe it was just the end of his.
Thanks for carrying me up here. I had to take it on faith that you would know what to do. I'm glad I was right to trust you. So, this is the outside. Maybe it's just my lack of body, but it's colder than I expected.
Alright, so we need to go back. Because I don't think that is what we need.
I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons.
Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons.
Okay. Do we cut her out? Is this how we get the new chapter?
Do you think these chains take away my saying things? I said no.
I just realized in order to cut her out, I have to get close. Oops. Yeah.
As you move towards the princess, she stands, her chains clinking as she wraps them around her fists. In an instant, they're around your neck.
Yeah, she's gonna
Both
kill
of
me
you
here,
drop
I
onto the
forgot.
ground as she pulls them taut,
Oops.
bracing her body against you. The metal chains constrict around your windpipe as the princess heaves with a muscled intensity.
Drop the knife or you die.
What is she doing? We weren't trying to attack her.
I can see where she might have gotten the wrong idea.
Yeah.
She doesn't have much agency here. Would we have trusted her if the roles were reversed?
Do I have to get shackled up? Is that how I get the third chapter?
I don't know. How about we think about the nuances of interpersonal relationships when we're not being strangled? How many times did I warn you she's not to be trusted? But while strangulation can be very distracting, she's not armed, and you have your pristine blade. End her
before she ends you.
No? Okay. So it's not that route. So it has to be this one. I either slay her or I drop it. Let's drop it.
As your weapon falls pathetically to the floor, the princess releases you from her stranglehold, shoving you away with a swift kick. Your hands test the bruised flesh of your neck as you regain your senses, watching with a dazed expression as the princess snatches up the blade.
That wasn't so hard, was it?
She pulls up her hair,
Okay, no.
smiling slightly.
Sorry, ma'am. Hang on. Load. Yes.
I don't know. Then let me help you. I'll start with...
Okay. Oh, I guess I... Okay. So, not that one. Not that one. I guess we see... Hang on.
I am not a damsel to be helplessly murdered.
Sorry, ma'am. I'm just trying to figure out what I need to do. Yep,
As you
here we
move to
go.
strike the princess, she stands, her chains clinking as she wraps them around her fists. In an instant, they're around your neck.
Drop it, or you die.
I thought this was going to be a safe move, but
Hello,
she's going to
Creed.
kill
Welcome
us.
on in.
Just
I
listen
hope
to
you're
her.
having
Do
a
what she
good
says.
evening.
How many times did I warn you she's not... You steel your will and refuse to give in to the princess's demands, ignoring the stars dancing in your eyes and the screaming of your starved lungs. You strike. You fumble your first few attempts, only making surface-level scratches and gouges as your arm flails forward, barely able to obey you. But a single focused blow was all it took. Your blade pierces up through her ribs, slicing through flesh, striking her heart. The chains loosen.
No, that's not
The
right.
darkness creeping in at the edges of your vision subsides.
None of this was ever very fair, was it? But I did kill you last time. I should have expected you might want some petty revenge.
What number vessel is this? This would be the third one. Hello, Muddy. Welcome back.
Unfortunately for you, that means you've dug your own grave. You can forget about me ever helping you again, even if it damns us both.
And just like that, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward. I don't like this. It was too easy.
What were the other ones you got? We got Princess and Dragon and Happily Ever After. Those were the other two we got.
It was not too easy. We almost died. That's right. This was an incredibly difficult task, and you performed it admirably.
Let's just get out of here. I don't like looking at her body. Plus, he said there'd be a reward. I'd appreciate a reward right about now.
It's not a good reward.
You have the attention span of a fly. How are we supposed to unravel the mysteries of this place if you're so easily distracted by empty promises? It's better to have a short attention span in a situation like this. There's no use dwelling on the past, especially when it's already set in stone. And especially when your promised reward is not, in fact, empty and is worth all the adversity you've been through to get here. Fine. But if we're leaving, then we're taking the blade. I feel exposed without it. With your work done, you remove the blade from the princess's corpse and make your way back upstairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. You can think of it as sealing yourself off from an unpleasant chapter of your life. It's all uphill from here.
Happily Ever After got me sobbing. That was a good one. That was a good one. Princess and Dragon was good too. I'm curious to see what the prisoner has. Happily Ever After was the one I was talking about earlier. It hurted.
The windows. Do you see that? We used to be able to see the outside world from up here, but now it's just empty.
I have to get up for work in 5 hours. Same, Lappy, same.
The door. Check the door.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
I work from home tomorrow. That's nice, that's nice. I have a half day tomorrow, so that's why I'm not worried about staying up really late tonight.
You don't have to act surprised. We could see this vast emptiness through the windows.
But yay, working from home is always nice.
But if everything's gone, does that mean we're not gonna get our reward? This is your reward. An eternity of bliss, if you'll have it. And I suggest that you have it.
4 days a week? Nice.
Okay.
But do you work the longer hours then? Like 10-4s?
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
Like hell it is.
10-hour days? Ah, okay. Kinda hoping we get a better ending for
This
saving the
isn't an
world.
ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No, this is the beginning.
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or
Decades.
No, it can't be decades. We can't go along with this. We can't let him win.
What do you suggest then?
Still have a blade. Let's use it on ourselves and start over.
He's suggesting you kill yourself. You shouldn't kill yourself when you have an eternity of bliss right in front of you.
It's not really bliss if I'm just sitting here.
You goddamn spiteful bastard. Are you really going to turn down immortality itself just to make me lose?
Yeah, I don't want to sit here.
Why should it matter if we die at this point? Haven't you already gotten what you want?
I don't have to answer that.
That's all we needed to hear.
You raise the blade, then drive it into your heart. You collapse to the floor, everything goes dark, and you die. You're a genocidal maniac, you know that, right?
Yeah, we'll see about that.
You're on a path in the woods.
That's not right.
That wasn't so bad. And now we've got another chance to get to the bottom of things. Bit by bit, we're starting to unravel this place.
Okay, how do we get to the third... No. Wrong chapter 3. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. This isn't right. How do we get to the chapter 3 that I want? Are you sure you want to overwrite your save? Nope. Node.
I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing.
Then let me help. That doesn't. There are none.
The pro.
Okay, so I slayed her. I guess I just leave her in the basement, I think. I think I'm just gonna leave you here, actually. You're not much of a threat to anyone locked up like that. Bye.
Oh, you bastard. You'll regret this.
I'm sorry, girl. I'm just trying to figure out how I can get that third chapter.
As if by divine will, just as you finish the thought, you hear a door slam.
Well,
I'm afraid you won't be leaving until the task is finished. It doesn't matter how many chains she's in, without your intervention, she'll find a way out eventually.
I have 3 words that I can tell you to be spoiler-free. Yeah. Leave the head. Okay.
That's not fair. Unless you deal with her right here, right now, she will remain an existential threat to the entire world. What seems unfair to you is fair for everyone else.
Huh. So it's not even safe to think. I see how it is.
So I was close with my first one.
I told you that you'd regret saying that, but I didn't think you'd regret it so fast, and with so little effort on my part. I guess we're stuck together.
Slide it over.
You can do the
No,
dirty work.
Absolutely not. I am not letting you think this will work. Interesting that you're only having us remain in place. I don't know what you're talking. The world ends if we. I don't know. Yes. Explain it. Sure. I'm insinuating that we could kill.
Okay, we already watched before. Let's look away this time.
Close your eyes. That doesn't stop you from hearing every grisly detail. The splitting of skin, the wet mulching of severed veins, the grinding of metal against bone. I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she? Huh. So that's her play. Killing herself?
So they just kind of censor this part. That's interesting.
We don't know that she's dead yet. We're not even watching it happen. She could just be faking those sounds.
You can't really fake those sounds.
Then, finally, you hear a snap and an uneasy silence. There is a slow and fleshy tear. Hard to fake that. This is worse than watching.
A device has been disconnected. Yeah, sorry about that alert.
Yet our eyes are still closed. Finally, there's the soft thud of something roughly head-sized bouncing against the floor, and the clattering of chains as they drop along with it. I think you can open your eyes now. Oh no, oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back, please?
Leave the basement. Bye!
Fine. But if we're leaving, then we're taking the blade. I feel exposed without it. With your work done, you remove the blade from the princess's corpse and make your way back upstairs, closing the door to the basement behind you.
No need to
can
lose
think
your
of
head
as
about it.
Sealing yourself off from an unpleasant chapter of your life. It's all uphill from here. The windows. Do you see that? We used to be able to see the outside world from up here, but now it's just empty. The door. Check the door. You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast
There's no need to
emptiness
get
of
ahead in
someplace
life.
far away.
No need to lose your head.
I'm
Gosh.
not surprised. We could see this vast emptiness through the windows. But if everything's gone, does that mean we're not gonna get our reward? This is your reward. An eternity of bliss, if you'll have it. And I suggest that you have it.
Yes, the redeems are broken right now, Dev. I had to shut them off just because my model was kind of freezing up and lagging a little bit. I don't think it's lagging that bad anymore, so that's good. But yes, if you could refund those points, or just like all the points from today, that'd be cool.
Okay. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Like hell it is. What's done is done.
Let us out of
There's
here.
no going back now. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades.
So many head puns.
It's all a wonderful, boring blur. Decades? No, it can't be decades. We can't go along with this. We can't let him win.
I wonder. Maybe, hang on. Maybe we have to just stay here? I don't know. Or... We'll do both of them. We'll do what you suggest
We
and then
still
go the
have
other
a
one if
blade.
it's wrong.
Let's use it on ourselves and start over. He's suggesting you kill yourself. You shouldn't kill yourself when... You goddamn spiteful bastard. Are you really going to turn down immortality itself just to make me lose?
Champions from beyond the rift.
Hello,
Heed my
Raiders!
call.
Welcome, welcome! Spicy Salamander raid. Hello, Ken. Hello, Zukin. Hello, Tybo. Hello, hello, everyone. Mods, can I get a shout out for Tybo, please? Thank you.
You truly are a hero's hero, my
Oh,
friend.
thank you for the sub, Muddy. Thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoy the emotes.
Thank you for everything.
Thank you for the follow, Grego? I hope I said that right. I'm in ad jail. No, not ad jail. Oh, well, you can't even hear me say that, but no, not ad jail. I'm so sorry. I hope the Raiders aren't in ad jail. I guess you can't tell if you're in ad jail because I'm talking. Oh, why does Twitch do that? You go into a new stream, like you're rated into it, and then you get ads. Oh no. I'm so sorry. I'm free from the ad jail. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. But I hope everyone's doing well. Here, I'll type it out. It's the only way I can talk to them. Oh no. This is so sad. I guess I can, like, take a little sip.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you for the follows
For
again.
everything.
Thank you. Did I say your username right? Have you turned off pre-rolls? Yeah. I have those turned off. But I think the 3-minute ad started when we got raided. I think that's what happened. Oh, the ad break is finishing. Okay. Hello, Raiders. Welcome back. I'm sorry about the ads randomly starting. But yes, hello everyone. My name is Bean Kennedy. I'm a unicorn hitman. And today we are playing Slay the Princess Pristine cut. Yay. But how was your stream? Taibu, how was it? How was it? What were you guys up to? But if you guys need to head on out, stretch, get some food. Completely understand that. But if you want to watch me continue to try to find the new stuff in this game, that is a-okay too. You also did the Pristine cut. Nice, nice. Did you get all the new stuff, or are you still looking for some of it? Tybo is absolutely obsessed with Slay the Princess. We love to hear that. We love to hear that here, Ken. I enjoy it too. I love the game. But yeah, I'm glad you guys were playing Pristine. I got the new ending and I got 2 princesses. Ooh,
Thank you.
Nice.
For everything.
Thank you for the follow, Nate. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Wolf. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good evening. The beef jerky princess? I'm wondering if that's my upcoming princess. Cause so far I got the I got 2 new princesses and we're working on the 3rd one right now. Grahatia, my beloved. Yes, it is Grahatia. But yeah, we're trying to get all the new princesses. We're trying to look at the princesses that had their lore expanded, and I'm hoping we can get the new ending. But I don't know about that one. We'll do our best.
Why should it matter if we die at this point? Haven't you already gotten what you want? I don't have to answer that.
But yes, I'm so glad that so many people enjoy this game.
That's all we needed to hear.
That means I can talk about it with more people.
You raise the blade, then drive it into your heart. You collapse to the floor, everything goes dark, and you die. You're a genocidal maniac, you know that, right? Yeah, we'll see about that.
There we go. Okay, we got the right chapter 3.
You're on a path
The
in
cage.
chains everywhere. This is different. This is new.
Oh, hi, Paranoid. Hello, hello. Such a fantastic game, honestly. Yes, yes, it is. Amazing. Have you played Scarlet Hollow? I need to ask. I'm still stuck on bits of this one. Can't figure a few things out. Ooh, interesting, interesting.
It's worse, is what it is.
We're finally starting to see reality for what it is. This place is a prison, and she's not the only inmate.
Wonder what this princess...
You're acting like reality is this static thing. But this world is constantly changing around us. How can you be so sure that you aren't breathing the prison into existence? That by feeling the walls closing in on you, that's exactly what they do.
I have not. I was forcefully plopped in front of this game just 2 months ago, and I got lost in the sauce. Ooh, nice, 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 nice. That's amazing. Were you able to get all the princesses before the Pristine cut? Like, get it before the new game, or were you still missing some? This game is so good. Yes, 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 it is. Oh my god.
What a crock of pretentious bullshit. Reality is as solid as the ground beneath our feet. And if we just examine it, if we apply enough scientific rigor, if we think hard enough, we'll find a way out of here for good. Don't you see? We're already making progress.
It's an incredibly cool game for sure. Yes, yes it is. We love to see it. I 100%ed it before Pristine cut, and now I have more achievements to get. Yeah, they added a lot of new achievements, which I like that, because it gives you replayability. I did a single run, and then I watched all the other routes on YouTube. Okay, okay. Cool, cool.
And what if looking at it is enough to make it change? Where does that leave us?
Like I said, I'm glad a lot of people like this game. It makes me happy.
It leaves you exactly where you are right now, and presumably exactly where you've been before.
I forgot how awesome this game is. Thank you, Black Tabby. Yes. Yes. They did an amazing job. Everyone who worked on this game did an amazing job.
I'll spare you my full introduction, since you've clearly already heard it at least once, but I would like to remind you that the people in my world are living, breathing, suffering entities, and not pawns for you to sacrifice in pursuit of some vague truth.
A lot of the new art is so epic, and the music, yeah. And like, all of the new stuff that I've seen so far, amazing. I love those princesses and chapters. And like, voice acting is top tier phenomenal. Like, everyone did a good job. It's a good game. 10 out of 10. Highly recommend. For the princess? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Alright. Ooh, we still have the blade.
Huh. I hadn't actually noticed.
Yeah, I didn't notice it until it popped up. I love some of the subtle changes, like the normal background music in Chapter 2 becoming all twisted.
Holding it's starting to feel natural, isn't it? Of course it feels natural. We've had it with us every time. We've made it part of us.
Don't be weird. It's just a tool, not some mystical object. Though starting with it feels like an indication that we're on the right track.
I have a bad feeling.
This is strange. You're not supposed to start with the blade. It says right here that you're supposed to find it at the cabin. Oh well, I suppose that doesn't make much sense anyway. It's better if you start with a weapon, so this is probably for the best.
Thank you for the follow, Ken. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, are you sure we even need to slay her? She cut her own head off last time.
She what? Why would she ever do that? She's not supposed to be suicidal. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever.
Of course. You seem chill and love the design. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
More importantly, if she did cut her own head off, Why are you here? You shouldn't have died. You should be enjoying your reward.
Well, about that.
We killed ourselves, obviously. You were insisting that we were happy, but we knew we weren't. We could see right through you. Yeah, what he said. We weren't about to be stuck somewhere being fed non-stop bullshit forever. We want answers. We weren't gonna find them in your fake little paradise.
There are no answers to find. If she was dead, then that was it. That was the solution. All you managed to do was reset the board, and you put the pieces back all wrong while you were at it. This is probably worse for you, if I had to guess.
Ha! So there is a board.
Well, what's done is done, and you're here now. There's no use arguing. Just get to the cabin and settle this. Try not to kill yourself this time.
Can't guarantee that last one. We can actually drop our weapon, but I guess let's take it with us. Why not?
You stand at the edge of a cliff. An abyss yawns beneath you, empty and endless. The only path forward, a rusted metal bridge. The cabin looms on its far side. I think you already know what waits for you within. It's like the world itself doesn't want us to reach her.
And I don't really like that bridge.
There's nothing to find out here. Time to check in with the missus.
I'm curious to see what this design looks like.
I'm going to pretend you didn't just call her that.
Let's see, let's see.
Every surface of the cabin is draped in chains, the air filled with the mock birdsong of metallic clinks. Where there should be walls, you can see only endless ropes of metal, with hooks dangling from their ends. A fitting cage for a monster, destined to end the world.
I recall that Abby drew all of these chains by hand, not using a digital brush to make it easy. Yeah, she does. A lot of her work is just like traditional artwork, and I love that. Because I like to do traditional art too, because I just can't do digital art. So like, seeing that they made these games with traditional artwork, it's like, ugh! I love it. Love it so much. But also, oh my gosh, girl.
There's nothing for you to do but step forward into the basement. You already have your weapon. Your objective awaits. And how are we supposed to get to the basement? I don't see a way down. All I see is a mirror. What mirror? There is no mirror. The only thing of note here is the door to the basement.
Oh, I'm so curious about this new princess.
It clearly serves some purpose, but what? Is there something about us we're supposed to see? Can it be a tool of some kind? Or is it a distraction? Something meant to confuse us?
Can we please stop talking about the mirror? I'd rather not spend more time in this room than I have to. It's creepy.
Yeah, it's... Compared to the other two princesses we got, this one's really ominous.
You step out onto the floor. Or what should have been.
Oh, are we stuck?
Should have been? Yes, unfortunately. You realise too late that there is no floor beneath the metal. There is only a loose web of chains suspended over some unseen space. An unseen space that you are now rapidly plummeting through.
Ouch!
Nothing's solid here, is it? It's all just a shifting mass waiting for us to drop our guard. Your fall is suddenly, painfully halted as rusty chains pull taut against your skin, their hooks digging into your muscle.
Ouch!
You find yourself suspended in what appears to be a vast, dark space. The glinting of yet more chains merely hinting at its full dimensions. You dangle a few feet off the bare concrete floor.
Ooh, my poor little arms.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Yeah.
As your eyes adjust to your new surroundings, You make out a figure standing in the gloom, obscured in shadow. She watches you with the stillness of the grave.
What do you mean she watches? She doesn't have a head!
Easy now. We don't know what sort of situation we're dealing with. We should let her make the first move. Let observation give us an advantage.
Skeptic said the ground is solid back at the start, and then the bridge had huge gaps in it, and then you fell through the floor, and now you're not even touching the floor anymore. Skeptic doesn't know what he's talking about. Where's your head though, girl? I left it downstairs. Why'd you cut your head off?
But you are met with only silence, save for the creaks and groans of metal as it sways in the stale air around you. The hooks slowly shift in your skin, the pain coming in waves as you continue to dangle helplessly.
At least I'm not falling and it's not ripping my skin, so I guess. I don't know where this is going. I mean, heading.
What if the chains don't have to be real? What if they aren't real? They feel plenty real to me. Yeah, it would be nice if we could just tell ourselves the chains aren't lodged in all our joints and they'd magically go away, but I'm afraid that's wishful thinking. Well, maybe wishful thinking is what we need. Maybe they're real, but maybe we can cut through them.
I don't think we can cut through chains.
It's worth a try.
How do I attack her? Do I remain silent? Hello?
The princess takes a slow step forward.
Oh!
As she does so, the heavy chains shift, tightening and tearing at your flesh, your joints screaming in agony as the rusted hooks dig deeper. Stars dance in your eyes as the chain wrapped around your neck threatens to choke you.
She's holding a cage, and I'm pretty positive her head's in there. Oh, God.
As your vision comes back into focus, your eyes fall on the body of the princess, finally emerged from the shadows.
Oh, oh.
The body of the princess is a weird way to describe a person.
Well, the body is there, but the head is also there.
It's only accurate. The form in front of you is a body, draped in raiments of chains, her head dragging along behind her in an iron cage. The head stares up at you but says nothing, and the chains squeeze ever tighter.
Okay, I was able to mute my sneeze in time. You cut your own head off last time. You can't be mad at me about that.
Mad at you? I'm not mad at you. I know you didn't have anything to do with that. Not outside of your designated role, of course.
The body takes another step towards you, the chains around you tightening, the hooks boring deeper into your flesh. They constrict dangerously around your throat. You find it harder to breathe.
Oh?
I don't think she's happy you're here. But what do I know? I'm just a set of eyes and ears. I don't make choices. At least not any that matter.
Oh, so the body is not reacting to the head? Oh. Oh, okay.
I don't want to die like this. I don't want to die like this. Somebody do something before she kills us. Please, we're stuck here. What are any of us supposed to do? Reason with her? I don't think she's acting rationally. I think she's lost it.
This was all doomed from the start, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah, probably. Let's see. None of this is my fault. We're not going to do that. Are you talking about your body as if it's a separate person? It's you.
That's what I used to think. But time alone has taught me the truth. I'm not my body. I'm just the thing that watches it. There's so much pain that comes from tricking yourself into thinking you have a choice. But none of us have choices. And knowing that has made me feel so... free. Everything we witness is just another shade of the same endless cycle. I wake up in chains.
The body steps forward.
Oh.
Your bindings tighten again.
Oh.
You come to me, knife in hand.
Maybe I should have thrown the knife away. Oops.
The body steps forward. The pressure on your limbs is becoming unbearable.
Yeah, I was looking at the art and those chains are pulling. Oh.
You give me your implement.
The pressure is finally too much. Your fist unfolds as your joints swell with trapped blood, and your pristine blade tumbles helplessly to the ground.
I cut myself free.
She's not insane, is she? No, she's just right. It's all been the same. The whole time, it's all been the same.
Paranoid.
We never had a say.
Oh, paranoid. Let's see. Ooh, let's do this one. What was I supposed to have done? Did you want me to carry your severed head out of the cabin with me? I thought you were dead. Or please just stop walking forward. I'm going to die if you don't stop.
That is what I wanted, but you didn't do it. And I don't think you could have done it. The walls are what the walls are. So give in with me. None of this is up to us.
She steps forward yet again, and the chains dig into you, your nerves screaming, your heart pounding, your lungs desperate for air.
I don't think we can hold on to you much longer.
Yeah.
How many times will we have to do this? I'm tired.
Ooh.
This is all getting so predictable, isn't it? Pop.
Oh. You're falling, the world is spinning, and then you hit the ground, your body light in a way that is sickeningly, I can't speak, it's like 1 a.m. Wrong, and roll to a stop, the sound of rattling chains and a heavy thud as the rest of what was once you falls to the ground somewhere nearby. Oh, look! My hand, it's not a hand. I don't know what that is. Oh, hello. You are unable to take action, unable to defend yourself, unable to even look around as the princess's body steps towards you, one slow, rhythmic step after another. It stoops down to pick you up and then... a shadow rises behind the body, blade glistening. What?
And now, the cut.
What? It strikes and it strikes true, and the body drops its cage in pain. They descend on each other in a maelstrom of chains and hooks and feathers and blood, fighting their way deeper into the shadows until you're all left to witness are the sounds of violence.
See? You only ever thought you were in control. Isn't it so much nicer to let go?
I mean, I can't move. I'm on the ground now. What are we supposed to do now?
We watch. Just like we've been doing since the beginning.
And so you and the princess watch as your bodies weave in and out of the shadows, performing their lethal dance. Ooh.
Look at us go. Aren't we beautiful?
I don't know about that. The movement is gorgeous, primal, uninhabited. Steel crashing against steel and flesh rolling off of flesh.
It's all going to come to a head soon.
Was that a pun? Oh. I think she caught on.
Head.
Yeah. Oh! And at last, the climax plays out. Your body, withered in chains and shadows, makes its final move, but so does hers. Chain shatters spine and blade pierces heart.
I guess I'll see you next time.
Yeah, I'll see you next time. Both hers and yours collapse. Their dance complete. Interesting. It looks like we're actually holding her. That's a interesting way. Blood drips from the princess's mouth and she coughs.
It's cold. But that's always been us, hasn't it? Cold isn't bad.
Yeah, like right there. We're like holding her. Oh. How's the chain still attached to her neck if there's no head? Who is to say? You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've withered. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You're at the cabin.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
Hold on, weren't we decapitated? Yes, we were, but then we went to the long quiet and were able to move around. You didn't find it either? Peace offering? I wonder, I don't know, maybe you don't bring maybe you don't bring the sword or like the little blade with you. You know? I don't know. I'll have to like replay this and like try to get more of the stuff. There's just so much to do in these games.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
I just want it all to stop.
It will, in time. But you still have a ways to go before we are done. Know that I hold no malice for you.
Let's see what she says about the vessel. What do you think of this vessel?
This one is a body that convinced herself she was only a set of eyes. She will make for a watchful heart. Do not mourn her. She is now what she wished that she could be.
I guess let's
I
go
will be
back.
here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. So that means we need 2 more.
You're on a path in.
So we could do the Beast, Adversary, or the other one. I'm gonna just... Let's
You make
try
your
the
way up
Beast.
the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat.
Let's see. Sorry for the long stream, guys.
The interior of the cabin is all...
Okay, so... So for the Beast one, we don't come in with a knife, but then we betray her and then stab her. I believe that's what I wrote down for the Beast. So let's just... Yeah, let's try that.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering.
The one I got is the beef jerky princess you get by first doing the smitten. Okay, Damsel, and then the second time you stab her. That one is not new. The new ones are Princess and the Dragon, Happily Ever After, and The Cage. But let's
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
yeah, we'll try. Don't free her right away. Talk to her and then leave. Okay.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
All right, Miss Ma'am, hello.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Let's talk a bit.
Okay.
What's your name?
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
That's possible. So is Princess your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like. I'm sorry, I've been down here so long I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name though. Everyone has a name.
Maybe.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
Alright. I think we're gonna do this. Talk about naming your child for the job you want them to have. So let's go, I guess get the blade?
Thank you. You turn back to the stairs, intent on retrieving the blade in the cabin.
So, what? You're going to try and kill me?
I just want to get to the beast.
You'll regret this. I promise you. But go ahead, run along and get whatever you're planning to get. But you'd better hope that I don't slip these chains before you make it back down here.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing.
Oh, she is not.
She has to be bluffing, but hurry.
Oh, she's bluffing, but you know what? You might want to hurry up.
You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation. Okay, if we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all. You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet.
Little
Where the
hand.
princess sat only a moment ago, there's only a severed arm, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to be seen. Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
It also got a lot darker. Alright. Let's finish
Your
this.
eyes dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her. Where is she? You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately click. Maybe they'll open if you finish the job.
Let's get this
I
over
can
with.
wait. I'm very patient.
I mean, you have to be. Let's go into the shadows.
You step into the shadows. Too late, you hear the quiet patter of feet against the basement floor, followed by the taut pull and sharp pain of tearing flesh as the princess lunges into you from behind and drags you to the floor. Her ferocity overwhelms you, and as the princess rends flesh from bone, your limp fingers lose their grip on the blade. It slips from your hand, your one last means of defense, lying useless beside you in a pool of your cooling blood. I suppose you just lacked the will to fight back. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Well, that's fine. We just had to get to the beast. There it is. Let's see what's new for this one.
You're on a path in the... A warning. Before she will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature? I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered. She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell. That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously. Maybe.
Let's go.
The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time, wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I feel like this cabin is new, but I could be wrong. It's been a hot minute. Let's see. Got the beast. Beast. I need a little web. Oh, hang on. Okay, I know how to do it. Cool, cool. Alright, we should be good. So let's take the blade. Give me the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Run and get the blade. Let's go.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes. The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. She growls up the stairs.
I can smell you.
I don't stink.
She sounds almost feral, impatient, or maybe eager. You carefully make your way down the stairs.
Okay.
The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness. The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere.
Well, right there, I'm assuming. Yep, there she
You
goes.
see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her. Remember, she's just a princess. She is certainly not just a princess.
Yeah.
You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you. And a little splinter clutched in trembling hands won't save you from me.
But maybe.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
Okay. So this one, I think we have to wait and then attack. Wait for her to strike. Alright, we gotta wait for her to strike. So I guess we... Or move. We'll try move. And then stand still.
You lunge to the side, picking a direction on instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air, disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body. The princess. In an instant, she's pounced on the spot where you would have been, her chains rattling across the floor behind her. Before you can blink, she's gone, vanishing once more into the shadows. But you still feel her gaze on you.
You're faster than you were before, but you're still meek, reactive, prey.
You whirl around to find her, and your gaze meets hers, a pair of shining eyes peering out at you from just beyond the basement stairs. So she's cut off our escape. Shit, what do we do?
Run for the stairs? I guess we talk?
I want to swallow you whole, and I will get what I want. You have no exit. You have no hope. You live and die by my whims, and my whims alone.
Don't ask her what she wants, just slay her. Is that all the advice you have? We don't even know what she looks like. Some specifics would be very helpful. She's just a princess. Don't overthink it.
I don't know about that.
She's clearly not.
Let's see. We're not gonna make it. We're probably gonna die if we run up the stairs, but...
If you want to see me, you should get better at seeing.
Oh, okay, ma'am. I don't think LASIK exists in this world.
She knows that her strength lies in shadows and secrets. She won't reveal herself unless she has to.
Unless she has to.
She's coiling for another strike. Be somewhere else.
Be somewhere else.
We're on the back foot. The back foot keeps us nimble, keeps us alive. It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive, if it eventually kills us. We need to take back the momentum. We need to do something.
Wait for her to strike and then hit her back.
This isn't going to work. We're in her domain. We just have to stay alive.
If we keep dodging her forever, we're going to get tired. We're going to slip up. We have to take a risk. As the princess lunges from the shadows once more, tightening the grip on the blade and lash out. It strikes, cutting deep, and the princess loses her focus, crying out in pained surprise as she crashes into you.
Her hands kind of look like mine.
You're sent sprawling and can already feel the massive bruise blossoming on your ribs as she scrambles back into the darkness. Ha! Look at that! We wounded her.
Yeah, but it's gonna take a lot to, like, take her down.
And she wounded us. Bad trade.
Mm-hmm.
That hurt. Are you just the cornered animal you seem to be? Or could you be a rival?
Oh my god, she does have a horn. Oh my god, secret. She also has a unicorn tail. Oh my god, this is the unicorn. This is it. There is an actual unicorn.
She rears back, then leaps at you, more forceful, more ferocious, more serious. The scuffle is brief, and though you inflict a few deep wounds, you find yourself quickly overwhelmed by her savagery. You collapse to the floor, and she wastes no time before pouncing on you in a flurry of claws and blood, your nerves barely able to keep up with the onslaught. Oof. By the end, you're lying in a nest of your own intestines, spine severed, blood rapidly draining out onto the jungle floor. The princess, drenched in both her blood and yours, idly prods your body.
No, that's it then. Cornered animal it was.
Please.
Do better next time. I still need to devour you. And it doesn't count if you're dead.
But we're not dead, we're...
Not
But
dead
you
yet.
don't have time to protest her premature observation of your death, because everything goes dark, and you die.
I know, that those lines hit, man. Oh,
You're
my
on a
feeties.
path in the Yeah, we are. And this time we're not gonna run until we die. We're taking her head on and we're winning. You felt her. She didn't have a soft underbelly. She didn't have blind spots. What could we have done that would have saved us from her hunger? When someone tries to make you dead, you have to hit them back. You have to show them your authority. There's nothing worse than a bully that thinks they own you. Great. So you've been here before. That doesn't bode well. You're not supposed to have been here before. This is supposed to be one and done. Oh, shut up. It bodes fine. You're the reason we're stuck in this shit situation. Now I have to do the hard work of dragging us out. And how do you intend to do that? We're going to fight her, and we're going to win. There's a reason she slinks around in the shadows. Well, no complaints here. Now hold on. We're not just gonna let the fact that he knows things about this whole Lupin situation go, are we? He's not important. He can have his secrets for all I care. She's killed us twice now,
Actually,
and that's
more.
enough of a reason for us to want her dead.
Let's see. What's the
Like
plan?
I said, we're going to fight her.
Okay, we need a better plan. Like,
But we're so small.
We don't actually know how big she is. We just know she wants us to think she's big. And if she's going to treat us like prey again, then she is sorely underestimating us. One good wallop, that's all we need to put her on the defensive.
okay. I guess we need to proceed to the cabin. No matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. Let's see this through.
You make your way down to the cabin. Your fated confrontation awaits. You know what to do.
You got something different?
We've already been over the plan.
I'm not sure that use violence counts as a plan.
It's a better plan than you had last time.
I don't like this, but I'll try to keep us breathing.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior is dark and overgrown. Vines and brush obscure so much of the place that, had you not seen the exterior, you might not have noticed this was a cabin at all. The only furniture of note, if you could call it that, is a knotted stump, a pristine blade embedded in its exposed rings. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
Alright. I guess...
Take it. We're not fighting a monster without a blade. Even if it's not a very big one.
Well, it's something.
Is no one going to mention the mirror? What are you talking about? There is no mirror. It's just the stump and a narrow tunnel that leads to the basement. He isn't tricking us. Can you feel the wind? It's telling us there's a hole in that wall. Our eyes deceive us.
If that mirror's blocking our way, just smash it and be done with it.
Yes, take the steel claw. You pull the blade from... Difficult to slay the prince.
But one step closer to ending this.
You step forward, approaching the small hole that leads to the basement, hesitating before you enter the princess's lair.
You heard him. Stop hesitating and smash that antique.
That mirror isn't part of this place. It's seeped through from somewhere else.
Okay.
It, if there even is an it, is a hallucination. Like you said, you've been here twice before. Your mind was bound to start playing tricks on you eventually.
I feel like a lot of this is new, but... I didn't have run-ins with the beast in the den a lot. So I could be wrong. This could be old. Ignore me.
It's so grimy. Maybe we can wipe it clean and finally get a look at ourselves. You reach forward and wave your hand over the open hole leading to the basement. See? Nothing. Tricks of the eye. No one sense can be trusted on its own. You step forward into the darkness. If there were once stairs leading into the basement, there is nothing left to attest to their existence now. There is only a long tunnel of packed earth, growing more narrow as you descend. It smells of mold and decay. The damp walls leave streaks of dirt along your body as you're forced to hunch, then finally squat down on all fours in order to continue. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
They did change the design. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, oh, wild ending. I just want to see the new stuff. But I feel like everything is new since it's been a hot minute.
Knees, you're met only with the sounds of ambient earth. No voice slinks confidently up the stairs. No entity threatens violence or pleads for safety. Stay quiet. Don't give her a sound.
I know I'm in my January-February playthrough of this game. I think I was able to cut myself out of her. I think, maybe. I don't remember. Ugh. I really should have. I really should have watched my old VODs and played this, so then I would have like a fresh idea. We'll just proceed down.
You say nothing, maintaining the silence as you carefully make your way down into the basement. The basement is dark and cavernous, a gaping maw threatening to swallow you whole. There is no light here, save for what little starlight has managed to filter down the tunnel. And though you can't see the vastness of the space, you can feel it. You're exposed.
It doesn't matter if we can't see down here. We know where she is.
Maybe it wasn't the den that ate me. Maybe it was the beast. I don't remember. Okay, I think we need to, like, lure her out. Come on.
You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest, ears pricked, eyes wide despite the inky blackness, waiting for any sign of movement.
And what? You're gonna turn around the second she runs for us? You'll get us killed, you pathetic fool.
There, she's about to strike.
Oh, hunted?
With the near silence of a determined predator, the princess erupts from the shadows. But you've already started your swift escape.
Save.
Stop it! Fight her!
Oh, there's like a big delay on YouTube, sorry.
The conflict in your heart, though usually of little consequence, slows you down just enough. You don't make it into the tunnel before you feel her hot breath at your back, rushing up your spine and closing in on your neck as her teeth press into your skin.
Oh, I'm dead.
Death. Again.
Wow, we can go back. We'll just like run through this. Take the blade.
You take the blade.
We'll just run through this. This is fine. Move. Kill yourself. What do you want?
I want to swallow you whole. And
Wait
This
for
isn't
her.
going to work. We
Oh, that like zipped on through. Okay, let's go to the cabin.
We've already been over
the interior.
Let's take the
Yes.
blade. Approach the mirror.
You step. You
Wipe
reach
it.
for- You say nothing.
Alright, we'll save it here. Yes. There we go. So, that got us killed.
You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest, ears pricked, eyes wide despite the inky blackness, waiting for any sign of movement. There, she's about to strike.
Alright.
With the near silence of a determined predator, the princess erupts from the shadows.
Oh!
Quick to react, swinging your blade, its tip intercepting her before she can draw first blood. She recoils, stunned for a brief moment.
Looks like she has 3 horns now.
See? I told you. We needed to assert our might. We needed to prove to her that she can bleed too. She'll doubt her every move now.
Her gleaming eyes watch you from the shadows, unblinking. There's fear in them now.
Oh my
But
god.
it is a fear wreathed in fury, and beneath it all lurks something far more primal.
Okay.
Hunger. Yes, she knows your strength now, and she wishes to devour it. How unseemly.
I'd like to see her try.
Oh!
Princess lunges with even more ferocity than before. Both voices were right. Within that ferocity there is the clumsiness of doubt, a chaotic dance between impulse and restraint.
Oh!
Not a word is spoken between you and the princess as you exchange blows in the dark. The glint of bloody claws and fangs, the flash of wet steel. In the pit, all of your senses are heightened, each injury stinging like a chorus of insects, each small shift in your favor a major victory that swells your confidence.
Ooh.
Yet, for all the wounds you've managed to inflict upon her, you remain at a stalemate. and then you start to lose ground. While your body slows, hers quickens, her wounds mending as she licks the blood of her prey from her dripping maw.
Pretty sure that's like my wing or something.
So she really can devour our strength. Can we do something like that? All these wounds are starting to add up.
Are we gonna try to bite her?
Nah, screw that. We're not stooping to her level. We'll just have to give this our all, end it in one final hit.
We die if we do that. We have to make ourselves like her. We have to embrace instinct.
Instinct, okay.
She shifts towards you, her bloody grin shining in the dark. And then you see it.
Look at that face.
Your opening.
Take it. Put her down like the mindless beast she is.
Let's listen to Hunted.
You hurl yourself towards the princess's body, carving into her not with steel, but instead with tooth and claw. You are a blur of bloodied things that tear and rend. Yes. Yes. We are not prey. We are more. The princess howls in fear and outrage as you peel away a chunk of her flesh. But as the bloody meat slides down your throat, you feel invigorated. Your wounds burn less. You feel faster, more responsive.
It's not cannibalism, but... dang.
Again, the more we take of her, the less she will be able to take of us. There is no time to rest if you're to do this right. She tries to bat you away with her massive paw, but as it smashes into your ribs, you clamp your teeth around the limb. You give her no time to react before snapping it from its joint.
Oh my god.
The princess pulls back in pained shock as you crunch through bone, devouring the arm that was part of her. It's part of you now. Your wounds heal.
This is my face, like, what? What is this?
That's disgusting. I don't want to do that.
Well, I didn't either. I wasn't expecting to eat her, but I guess. Oops.
You were the one who asked if we could do this, and if it means we win, well, we have to win. Victory demands we do whatever it takes to claim it.
I didn't think it would be so dehumanizing.
Same dude. I wasn't expecting that either.
But we feel bigger than her now, don't we? The feeling doesn't linger. As you choke down the last of her severed arm, she lunges, taking advantage of the distraction. In a frenzied flash of blood and feathers, she rips into your side, swallowing another piece of you. Weakness returns. Her arm starts to mend itself, fresh claws sprouting from developing flesh. We can't be small again. We have to take more. We have to take it now. You descend upon her again, jaws gnashing, desperate to regain your power. You both lose yourself in the rhythm of the feast.
Wow.
You devouring her, and she devouring you, mending and bleeding and consuming in an endless cycle, on and on and on.
Come on, just one more bite, then we'll have her right where we want her.
Oh.
Am I really the only one who's not on board with this?
No, I'm not on board with it either, but you know. These sound effects. Hello, Crease. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good evening. Or a morning.
The more you consume, the more the lines that differentiate you and her begin to blur, the flesh of your bodies twisting into warped reflections of what you swallow. You have to snap out of this. You can't destroy her if you lose sight of yourself. We are the predator now. There is nothing to do but embrace our true nature. But words fade into hollow vibrations as you and she continue to tear at each other in the darkness. There are no beginnings. There are no endings. There are no moments of calm. There is only savage.
Oh, I think we're dying.
Did you say no endings?
But he doesn't respond. He's gone.
But
supposed to know if we won?
We have won. We'll never die so long as we keep eating. We can be forever.
But you and she are separated, your flesh ripped from where it joins together. Before forever can come to pass. You lock eyes. You see a new emotion there. Shame. What have we done? They ask. Interesting. Evening is going well. I had an unscheduled nap and I'm making up for it with art time. I feel that. I feel that. You don't get the opportunity to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? Oh, there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel...
Screw the mirror.
The voices feel small, distant, as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You've unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You're at the cabin.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
What about this vessel? Where is it?
This one is consumed by instinct, a dancer moving to the rhythm of the flesh. She will make for a ravenous heart. She wishes me to devour you, to make you a part of myself, but she is only a voice. Do not mourn her, for she is part of something greater. It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. Or he does, and when I find him, you and I, we'll do this one.
There's no need for you to know what you are going to do before you do it. If you find him, remember that I'll be waiting for you on the other side.
Is that new? If this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just gonna stay here forever if I have to. Oh, no. I think this is the one where if you select it, it kicks you out of the game, and then you go back into the game. Is this it? This might be it. So let's not click that, because it took a while for the game to load up.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Well, that's good. Or not.
I will be here, waiting for you.
The sound effects. They're really getting to me tonight. Everything goes dark and you die. Okay, so we have... There's 2 left and we only have 1 vessel left. So we'll have to pick up the other vessel when I stream this game next, but I really want to do the Adversary, but when I was looking up some stuff about it, like it just wasn't right. But I want to go for the Adversary. I really do. Let's go cabin. Okay, let me check the Adversary again. Maybe I read it wrong? So the Adversary would be armed, attack too late, fight, Adversary. Okay, I think I have to go in arm. Maybe... I have to, like, get her so we can fight. I mean, either way, it's either tower or adversary, because it says attack too late, give up, or fight. And you lead to one of those two. Does anyone know for certain what we need to do for adversary? Slay the princess in an even fight. Adversary. I'm trying to think. Knife, talk, refuse to drop the knife, then finish the job. I never played, so I can't help here. No. You're good. You're good. Knife, talk, refuse. Okay, we'll try that. Why do I feel like there's whispering? I thought there was whispering. Never mind.
You take the blade.
Enter.
The door to...
It's me. I'm in the walls.
Good. You're still listening to
Let's
reason.
chat.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you...
We're gonna tighten it.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it.
Whisper is word.
Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
No, I think we have to... I think we need to talk to her, and then we fight her?
Then I'm not talking to you.
Oh. Squint at the princess while holding the blade.
You stare at the princess, squinting. She squints back.
The two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you?
Maybe. Slay now is good. There,
Death,
she's
unfortunately,
going.
Clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
My jaw.
It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured. Holy shit, that hurt!
Well, yeah, you got punched in the jaw. It's not like little kitten licks.
Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit. We can still turn this around.
I don't know about that. Okay, we're gonna try to finish the job.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive.
Nope.
But you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here, either. Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there?
Not really.
If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh,
The two of you fall to the floor.
this was fun.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder,
Yeah?
do you really think this is the end?
No.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Alright, let's see what's all new with the adversary.
You're on a path in the
Cabin.
She will lie. Lying and
Stubborn,
cheating
that's what I
doesn't
thought.
sound- The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Okay.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Gotta geek out over music with some family and then head to bed. Not a problem, Muddy. Thank you for stopping on by. I hope you enjoy your little session with your family and you get some good sleep. I'm not sure how much is new with the base adversary. I know Fury is different. Save now before knife. Okay. I'm gonna take the knife.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Let's go. So we'll try to get to the Fury.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
Alright,
This isn't
Queen.
what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening. Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
Okay, Stubborn. It's kind of my princess too, but not for the same reason.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall. Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again.
It's me.
I've been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
This is too Yuri.
Listen now, listen. It's okay.
And you brought your little knife, too.
I did look at it.
Yes. I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
Oh, maybe I want that. Alright, Fury. How do we get the Fury? Oh. I don't think I was supposed to bring the knife. I think I'm supposed to do it unarmed. No, wait. Attempt to fight the princess unarmed, attempt to flee, or refuse to fight. And I think I got the voice contrarian. Okay, let's actually I wanna fight her. Hang on. I wanna fight her.
The blade is your...
Oh, we don't need the blade.
Blade this time. Right then, fisticuffs it is. Probably more fair to her anyway. Wouldn't want to feel like we cheated our way to a win.
As long as you can still get the job done. And don't forget that the blade is waiting for you upstairs if you happen to change your mind.
No. I got my little claws.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase. Its walls
But no
pressing
little
at
knife
your
this
sides
time,
and
huh?
tightening as you...
No, I hope you're not just here to chat.
Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call!
Hello, Raiders. Hello. How are we doing? Do I have a mod in the chat that can give shoutouts? If not, I can do it. No worries. But hello, Raiders. How are we doing? What were we up to tonight? Hang on. I don't know if we have a mod. There we go. But there you are. But welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, Cyber. Welcome on in. If you guys don't know who I am, my name is Bean Kennedy. I'm a unicorn hitman, and today we're playing Slay the Princess Pristine Cut. Very excited about this. What were you guys up to today? What fun adventures did you guys have? But if you guys need to head on out, get a drink, snack, etc., completely understand. But if you want me to fight, these are my favorite princesses coming up, so if you want to see how this goes, you know, you can stay around. It'll be very cool. Slay the princess, of course. Nice. Did you get all the new stuff? I'm trying to get like all the new stuff, but I'm gonna have to leave out the tower tonight. The adversary is possibly my favorite if I go in with the blade and throw myself at her. We throw ourselves at her for very different reasons. Let's see. Don't worry, I'm always up for a good fight. In fact, the only reason I came down here without a weapon is because having a knife felt unfair. Ooh! You got the Fury though? Nice. Is there something new in the tower that isn't in the Fury? So, the Beast Adversary Tower, and then Den, Fury, and Apothes, those all have new stuff. I've been a little bit obsessed with Slay the Princess for a full ass year. You know what? You're in the right place. We love it here. You are A-okay. Welcome on in. Welcome. And then there's 3 new princesses, which we got. But yes, we love Slay the Princess here. It's so nice seeing people come in and being obsessed with it. Yes, I can. I haven't found what I was looking for when I started searching. I actually found a news article that was like, oh, these are the, upcoming things for the Pristine cut. Hang on. Then... I hope my spelling is decent. I just joined and she already rated out. Oh no! I'm so sorry, Himori. So sorry.
Thank you for everything.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Do you want to be called Kometa? Kometa? I probably mispronounced that.
Thank you.
Thank you for the
For
follow,
everything.
Himori. Thank you, thank you. Also, did I pronounce that right too? Adversary, the Fury, and then from the tower to... Oh... If I can spell. Oh. That was a pronunciation I haven't heard before. It's pronounced Comet. Oh! Oh, I was just overthinking it. Okay, Comet. Alright, Beast to Den, Adversary to Fury, Tower to Apotheosis. Yeah, Apotheosis. And then, for the new princesses, I don't know if you know about the new princesses, but... New princesses, you have to go through... Spectre, Damsel, and Prisoner. If I can spell, that'd be amazing. Like, I've gotten the epilogue so far. I think I've been told how to find the others. Okay, cool, 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 cool. I hope you enjoy them. I really enjoyed the new princesses. I'm gonna have to go back and replay them and try different things. I went through almost every other option with the prisoner just now, but not the one I needed. Yeah. Yeah. But at least you know for next time. At least you know for next time. So that's always good.
Then why are you just standing there?
I was talking with my chat. That's why. Well, why is my top off? Hang on, my jacket came off. I don't know why sometimes it randomly does that. Sorry about that. Alrighty.
Fight me.
Yes. Let's see. We'll just go for it.
I guess we'll have to see how this goes.
My jacket, came off. Like, this is... Oh, there's my jacket. And then it randomly came off. That's what happened. Nothing sussy. But yeah, it must be something. I must have accidentally touched it or something. I don't know. Alright, let's go, girl. We're gonna fight.
Your hands empty, you charge the princess.
Let's go.
Quit the pessimism, will you?
My delusional bubble is burst.
Right? It's almost like you don't want us to beat her. No, look, I'm rooting for you, I really am. I'm just doing my best to keep my expectations grounded. You don't have a weapon. You're supposed to have a weapon.
I am the weapon.
We'll be fine. Just watch. You attack, fists raised, and the two of you fall into combat. Your clawed fingers tear into her flesh, and her fists and elbows return the blows in kind, bruises blossoming in her wake, and blood vessels rupturing in vivid sprays of gore.
Not bad. You're tougher than I thought you'd be.
Hear that? She respects us.
Yes.
We can pull this off. Yeah. You're right.
Hero is not. He's like, no, this isn't happening.
But without that knife, You'll never be enough.
This art looks different. I feel like this art is different. I could be wrong.
Her knee connects with your sternum with a loud, violent crack. The wind leaves your lungs, and as you struggle for breath, you can feel something flooding in to fill the space. Hot blood, suffocating you from the inside.
You have to want to kill me.
You don't so much as see her movement before she deals the killing blow. Everything goes dark, and you die.
I lost. I'm curious about the Fury. Oh, sorry, how the Fury is different when you come from the Adversary instead of the Tower, which is how I got her today. I think that's the same as the path to the Fury was through Adversary before. Could be wrong. I don't know. I don't know.
Are you serious? That's it. Like hell it is. We're
I'm
not
sure it
getting
is
out that
different, like
easy.
slightly.
Now get up. Didn't you hear me? You're dead. There's no getting up from that.
Get up.
Wait, no, that's not right. You're not dead anymore.
I'm alive.
Yes. Your eyes bolt open and you push yourself back to your feet. You're alive.
Why does this seem new?
The princess takes a step back and looks down at her pulp-covered fists.
It is I.
I could have sworn I killed you.
No.
That's your face splattered on the walls and dripping from my hands.
Oh, that's my face? Oh, well. Attack the princess.
The two of you clash once more. It's not as one-sided as I feared, but it's still a far cry from what I'd hoped.
Bitch.
Her injuries, though numerous, pale in comparison to yours, and the wounds you've inflicted upon her barely seem to have slowed her down. As much as you're trying to ignore it, adrenaline pushing you far past your limits, every movement burns.
This is getting boring. Are you even trying to keep up with me?
Ma'am!
She lands another devastating, no, lethal blow. Everything goes dark. Again. And you die. Again.
But then I come back.
You know what I'm going to say.
Yeah.
That we're not dead?
Yeah.
Yeah, that we're not dead. Come on, get up. If we can just keep going, we're bound to wear her down eventually. Are you sure she can't do what we're doing right now?
I mean, I don't know.
There's only one way to find out.
You right. Get up.
Once more, you push yourself back to your mangled feet.
How are you still moving? How
I'm
are you still doing
pogging.
anything?
This is what happens when you pog.
Bodies aren't supposed to look like that.
Oof.
An uncharacteristic terror seems to grip her voice. Have we ever seen her afraid before?
Yeah, that's a facial expression I haven't seen before.
No, we haven't. This is how we win. We can do this forever.
I'm going to put you out of your misery. I don't like looking at you like this. You're all twitching and wrong.
Listen, ma'am.
I'd like to see her try. We're invincible.
Her fist flies towards where your face used to be, your twisted body incapable of moving out of the way. And then you see nothing.
I only got punched once.
Everything goes dark and we die.
Is this what body horror looks like? Oh, there's quite a bit of body horror in this game. That's because the best way through the Adversary involves the blade. I get total normal about that route.
Yes, something like that. Well, don't you have something to say?
Who, me?
Yeah, I quit.
Oh. Fury.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path...
All right, Change of plans. We're taking the blade this time.
He's like, no, we're getting that blade.
Now, why would we ever do that? Because she absolutely destroyed us?
Okay, but we came back 3 times.
Sure did. But what a great way to go.
Or 2. This place feels wrong without broken sobbing.
Does it matter? We lost. Oh, why so glum, Rage? Boy, I thought you were brave. I thought you were proud. Was all that bravado just hot air?
Oh, is this? Is this song new? Why can't... I'm going to lurk for now. Got to work a little. Not a problem, Himori. Thank you for stopping on by. Enjoy your lurkies. This is gonna be so much more fun than mine was. If we have the Contrarian.
Look,
Let's see what happens.
The fight was better the first time, and the first time we had a weapon.
Well, this is just great. Let me cut to the chase. Clearly, you've already been.
Yes, we have.
Yeah, you think? What does here even mean, though? You've told us about the path of the princess and all of that already, but this is a very different path than the last one. That's a good point. Everything here is a little off.
You think?
Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously.
Yeah, this is the last perspective we have. Let's go to the cabin.
Good, we're all on the same page. It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you already know. End her.
Oh, I gotta stretch a little bit. I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. Ooh-wee. Thank goodness I only work half a day today.
That's it? No final words of advice? I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard. Don't be so hard on yourself. We all wind up in creative ruts now and then. I'm sure if you put your mind to it, you could think of something worth telling us.
Let's go.
The interior of the cabin is a place that feels long forgotten. There was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight. But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living meat. That's horrible. I think it's kind of nice. Makes the room feel alive, doesn't it?
I mean, hey.
The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. We'll need it if we want to do things right. I say we leave it to rust. Let's not make the same mistake twice. We could have won if we had it last time. Take it.
Why is the pedestal gotta be pulsating? It just wants to be a little silly guy. Should we take the blade or just do fisticuffs again? Let's take the blade, I guess.
You take the blade from the pedestal. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Nothing feels better than gripping cold steel. Okay, you picked up the blade, that's fine. We're not taking it with us.
What?
Oh? And what do you plan to do with it? Oh, I don't know. We throw it out the window. Hell no. Yeah, what if we need it? We don't need it. We had her up against the ropes last time.
We were also dead.
Did we?
At the end.
We were doing great, but a weapon would have been useful.
Are you saying that you don't think we can win this fair and square?
No, I'm just
it sounds to me like you don't think we can win this fair and square.
Oh my goodness. Oh, the channel points don't work right now. I had to mix it up off because it was like freezing my model. Hopefully my model hasn't been freezing since I did that, but I will give you back your points at the end of stream. Like, everyone gets their points back.
You know what, fine, I'm with him. We started round 2 with our fists, and that's how we're going to end this.
I don't think he was this manipulative before. It's great. I was kind of feeling that way too, but again, hot minute since I've played this last. Also, welcome on in, Ruka. I hope you're having a good evening or morning since it's almost 3 a.m. over here.
You, annoying one who keeps telling us what to do. We throw the blade out the window.
Wow, rude.
Are you serious? Can we do that?
I mean, the windows are open.
It's already done, isn't it?
Yeah, and now you have to describe it to us.
Oh, wow. I guess I don't get a choice. Okay, bye, Blade.
Fine. With an unceremonious whoosh, the pristine blade flies out into the night, never to be seen again.
Before today, I played Slay the Princess for 30 hours, but watched it between Twitch and YouTube for easily 300. There is so much in this game, so those hours, like, don't surprise me at all. I played through it before, and with the current sale, I even got around to buying it. Yeah, I think it's on it's generally on sale quite a bit, which is really nice. But yeah, I'm glad more people are playing this. Is there really that much variation between the voices and the nuance of the paths? Yeah, like, every little thing that you do, it just makes things different. Like, even the smallest things can be different in someone's playthrough. It's like crazy.
Your destiny and the destiny of the entire world awaits. Best of luck. You're going to need it.
All right. Oh yeah, that kicked ass. Love when my tenants throw things out the windows when I'm not paying attention.
Let's just get on with it. I'm itching for that rematch.
What? What? What chapter? The Adversary chapter? Maybe I should write this down. No, not that. Oh, are you talking about Thorn? Yep, okay. I was gonna say, oh, Adversary? Let me write that down. Anyways. Alright. Let's go.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. Almost as if you don't see it. But you must, because it's right there in front of you.
All we see is a damn mirror.
It's a bit grimy. Why don't we wipe it clean? Wipe what clean? The door?
Yes.
The mirror. What are you talking about? You're standing in front of a door. Whatever.
Forcing the narrator to narrate it even. I know.
Real, because if it were real, I'd know about it.
I love that. We just ruined that man's day.
But it has to be real. It's right there. Does it matter if it's actually real or not? Talking about it gets under his skin. That's all that matters. We should talk about it even more.
Let's just smash it and get it over with. I'm ready to get violent.
Calm down, stubborn.
We won't be able to see what's in there if we smash it. Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time. You reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead.
Why am I not surprised?
You step forward into the darkness. The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. A high-vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides. You feel both unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic. The air is thick, its odor an oppressive violence, the metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Her voice, a bellowing rage, roars up the stairs.
So you've returned.
Yes.
Do you intend to weakly claw your fingers across my skin? Or have you finally decided to try and kill me properly?
You mean kiss. Kiss.
I think you'll find it won't be so simple. I've changed. The way your flesh felt grinding beneath my fist, it woke something in me. A fight is a song, but there was no music in our conflict. There was no beauty in what we did to each other, and now there's no beauty in me. Come down and see what you've done.
Do you hear that? Oh, sounds like we got to her last time. Let's keep pushing, see what else we can make happen. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's walls are painted in blood, a deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor. This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone. The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin. Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
That art seems new. Why do I feel like... I could be wrong.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
Maybe kiss me?
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh. And then, with a nauseating
Yeah, I remember
sound, the
that.
steel tears. It plops to the ground, and she pulls her red, glistening arm free from her bindings. She is loose, and she is coming for you.
To kiss me?
She wants us to be afraid because she wants us to think she can make us suffer. That's right, no fear. She's bigger than the last time, but she's pulling herself apart. She's practically done most of the work for us.
Alright, let's see. This isn't over until I say it's over. I'm taking you out.
You'll try. And that's what I've been so excited for. Let's hurt each other.
Your heart free of fear, you charge towards the princess, your eyes locked on each other, both of you prepared to lay down your very essence in one blow.
It's now or never. Let's make it a beautiful blaze of glory.
We will try.
With a horrifying squelch, you are unwound.
Well, I wasn't expecting that.
No, that's our stuff. She can't just do that.
I don't remember this.
She just did. Unfortunate, I know, but reality is reality. Who needs stuff anyway? Look at us! We might be all over the place, but we're fine.
She literally wanted to fight us and then she just, like, exploded me.
That's the first thing you've said that's made any sense. We may be down again, but we're not out for the count yet.
Still, you fall to pieces. What is the point of all this power if there's no challenge to using it? This is a numb existence.
Girl, you exploded me from the inside. That's a you thing. You should have waited. Let's see. Do you think this is enough to stop me?
But the words don't leave your metaphorical mouth. Instead, all that leaves you is a wet and horrible gurgling as tissue vibrates out of place.
Okay, well, I guess I can't talk.
Our metaphorical mouth.
Yeah, metaphorical. What does that mean?
Oh, I didn't leave you a mouth, did I?
Oh, thanks.
It's better that way. Words get us nowhere.
She's right. We don't need words. We just have to push forward.
Hey, I like words. They're easy and we can have all sorts of fun with them. I prefer having a mouth.
Maybe that's why she did that to us. Because he's with us?
Well, unfortunately for you, you don't have one. Not anymore.
I'm liking the absolute minimalist simulation here, so they can focus more on gameplay, variation, and playtime. Push forward.
Though the ribbons of your unraveled body struggle to coordinate, you manage to put one foot forward.
Oh, so there is some challenge left in you. Let's see how long it takes to crush it.
The princess clenches her fist, and as her knuckles tighten, even more of you becomes undone. Your skin is flayed, your fatty tissue torn from your muscles.
What are you? You're clearly not your skin.
Why would we ever be just our skin? We lost so much of it last time. We're obviously more than that. Who cares?
Little
I
hand.
don't like not having skin. It hurts.
Oh, we'll get over it. The adrenaline is rushing through us. This is fine.
The pain doesn't matter. Just keep walking. She can't stop us if we don't let her.
Still you push on, placing one disaster of a foot in front of the other.
Perhaps muscle is where you dwell.
She smiles,
Oh.
and again her will tears at you. Muscle untethers from bone.
My muscle.
This is very different from the fury you get from the tower.
But we need that. We can't do anything if we don't have muscle.
Listen, I have bones. They're pokey. It's fine.
Okay, Mr. Anatomy, I hear you. But have you considered how neat it would be if we still kept walking towards her without it?
Yes, do it. Show her how tough we really are.
I mean, what else can she take from me?
You shamble on, a mass of organs suspended in bone, all held together by the thinnest strands of connective tissue.
Oh, I pushed her against the wall. Okay.
I really thought that losing your muscle would be the end of you. This is exciting. We're in uncharted depths. I can't wait to see how much more of you I can take before you finally stop moving.
The less that remains of your body, the more fiercely your spirit struggles against that of the princess. But her power is immense. As your organs slip from between your ribs, she takes another step back. Only now, there is nowhere left for her to go. She is within your reach, if only you have the determination to reach her.
I don't need organs.
Of course we have determination. We made it this far, didn't we?
What does this make us? How can we lose so many vital parts of who we are and still be here?
Because we're pogging. That's why.
The exact same way we lost every piece of ourselves twice before. Have you forgotten that we've literally died? Twice.
Come on. One more step. Do it. Hit me. Show me what you're made of.
It's probably gonna really hurt because it's bone. Oh yeah.
Your skeletal hand shoots towards her heart, but the closer it gets, the more brittle it becomes. Flakes of bone are peeled away, exposing the marrow, and the marrow melts, exposing nerves, and the nerves are stripped bare. Until what?
Pretty sure I died. Oh, I got a little crow cursor again.
I think he gave up on us.
Figures. He always seemed weak to me.
In the end, you're nothing. Just like what's left of me.
But we're still here, aren't we?
Which means we aren't finished.
What? What do we fight with?
What are we supposed to do? Hit her with nothing?
Silence.
Yes.
Slay the princess. Something, or nothing, bursts forward from the place that is you. Threads in the shape of a pristine blade. They pierced her heart.
Huh. I felt that.
We actually did it.
We actually won.
I always knew we had it in us. But what are we going to do with ourselves now?
It's cold.
I feel like in the original game she had more nails in her. I almost shared nothing with the route through the tower. It's crazy how much is different, even though it's like the same princess. You do not get the chance to watch her die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. There's that mirror.
You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
We're actually at the end game, which there's a new ending. I just don't know how to get it.
Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
And I saved and did 2 different paths from there. It really is wild how different it is. It really is. And that's like the coolest thing. Like, you can watch so many people play this game, and you can find things that you absolutely missed. I love that.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You're nothing at all. Got the little crow. Our little crow, cursor. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection.
I think you know what I am.
A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in 2. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Alright, let's see.
No, I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? From one vantage point I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
Alrighty. If you're not me, then what are you?
I am an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
In one of my lives, you doubted yourself. You thought all of this was wrong.
Oh, did I? That means nothing in the grand scheme of things. This construct you're in contains every possible world at once. The fact that you managed to find one reality among trillions where I was delusional proves nothing.
Others like you, you've said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world.
I'm disappearing now. Don't want to run into spoilers for things I have not seen yet. Have a great stream, and I plan to see you around. Not a problem, Comet. Thank you for stopping on by in the raid. I really hope you can get the rest of the new stuff in this game, and, like, see new things as well. Have a good evening.
But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
So you do know about the loop. You do know about the looping. So many of the times I met you, you denied it as even being a possibility. Why did you lie to me?
Perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant. For all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really? Except for me. I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
Alright. What is the princess? Did you make her too?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Oh, there's so many. If she's capable of becoming whatever people believe her to be, can't I just will her into something small?
As you are now, you won't be able to will her into anything. You don't work the way a living being does. Not anymore. And as you were before, you couldn't be trusted with the knowledge of what she is. No one could be trusted with that knowledge. Intrusive thoughts have a way of creeping in and ruining everything. It's why I had to die.
Alright, we're running out of mirror. If I destroy her, won't I be alone?
Yes, you will. But it will all be worth it.
Why couldn't you have told me all of this from the start? I would have helped you destroy her.
If you actually knew what she was from the start, if you knew her capabilities, a single intrusive thought could have instantly ended the entire world.
So many. What is my
You're the
true
long
identity?
quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
One more little piece left. Say nothing and watch him end.
I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
Oh. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I'm the Long Quiet, but I really don't know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
What one should I do? I don't think I can get the new ending. But... I don't know how to leave or where to go.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final piece lies with you.
Free yourself? You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. Have you seen the new animated battle? I have not, no. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
I love you.
Oh! I take your hand. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. You are free, and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality. Something that simple is. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist, and you are aware, just as you have always been, and just as you will always be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. And that was the ending we got. We did it. I keep forgetting this is on console now, too. Ugh. Markiplier! Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by hitting H. And now that you've finished the full story for the first time, you've also unlocked the gallery. You can access it from the main and in-game menus under the Memories tab, and it's full of clues that will help you find undiscovered vessels? Oh, okay. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Very interesting. I mean, there's still a lot more that we have to discover here, because I'm sure I missed so much. But that was... I enjoyed that. It was worth it. I love it. Let's see who we can raid into. Yep, it looks like there's some people playing Slay the Princess. So let me do... Takes a lot of playthroughs to encounter all the princesses. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Let's do... Okay, now that, we're ending, I'll log in to mix it up. But wow. So... I'm super excited to see what the, we still have one more princess that is new that we need to go, look for and find. But we'll do that, probably later on today, maybe tomorrow, I'm not for sure. But, yeah, let's, Alright, there's my social medias, my Blue Sky, Discord, the YouTube, and then my other socials are under there as well. I've been posting a lot more to Blue Sky. And, I post my schedules on Blue Sky and Discord and also Twitter. Let's do sub-raid, raid. So the first one is for the subscribers, and then the second one is for those who are not subbed. But yeah, let's go continue the Slay the Princess raid train. Let's see who else is here. Slay the Princess. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Wait, have they been Okay, this person has been streaming for 9 hours. Let's not go to them because they might be ending stream soon. Hang on. Let's find someone else. Hello, Nova. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good evening. This person's been playing for 5 hours. They might be ending. They're looking at their memories. Has everyone been playing this for a long time? Oh no! They might be ending stream soon. Okay, hang on. Oh, this person's been streaming for a long time too. Oh no! It's 8 a.m. here. It's 3 a.m. over here. Does anyone have anyone who's playing Slay the Princess, but they haven't been streaming to like 4 to 5 hours? Because I don't want to like raid into someone who's about to leave. Who's this? Let's see. 3 hours? This one's good. Okay, let me just double check, make sure.
Stubborn knows what's up.
As much as I appreciate the...
Alright, let's go raid this person. We'll keep the Slay the Princess vibes going. And we will be back with more Slay the Princess. You guys can't get rid of me with this game, I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Oh, they're actually doing the Adversary. Nice. But yes, thank you guys so much for coming on in. It's so nice to finally play the Pristine cut. It's nice to be back in this universe. Get some sleep. I know you're going to. Take care of yourself. I actually don't know if I should sleep. Hello, Toy. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good evening or morning. But, I have work at 6, so it's kind of like, should I? Should I sleep or should I just stay up? I only have a half day tomorrow, so I don't know. I don't know. Let's, I don't know. I'll let you guys know tomorrow how I'm feeling. You could potentially get a nap in, but it's up to you. I mean, I could nap after work too, you know? But yes, let's go raid, and I will talk to you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much for everything, guys. It was super fun tonight. Bye-bye.